Oh god, dude. I don't know what the like, I don't even know whose fault that was. If it was YouTube's fault or OBS's fault. All I know is that I look at you guys saying the stream stopped. Then I look at OBS window, it says there's 0 kilobyte streaming. And then like, I think it might have been OBS's problem and not YouTube's, if I had to guess, because when I tried to stop the stream, it just glitched out. Because I just wanted to turn it off and turn it back on, but it just fucking crashed. I don't know why every Synthetic Man stream has to have technical difficulties. I'm getting kind of tired of it. Alright, I have to read the super chats now because I have to pull it up on a different window. Is it at least capturing? No, it's still not fucking capturing the game. Ooh, OBS, you fucking retarded ass motherfucker. Do you know what capture full screen application means, you dumb bitch? Alright, there we go. Okay. BM Browns, thanks for $5. Game devs must have figured that Japanese foid protagonists would sell more than brown women, trying to corner the anime simp market. Okay, I think you're giving them too much credit. They're definitely not trying to get the anime simp market, or they'd make the women attractive. You can't get simps if they're ugly. But yes, I think they were trying to figure out how to get the most DEI money while also not completely putting off every human being with eyes. But they still went too ugly. Core the Steak 36, thanks to the $5. #1 go see Yōtei streamer. Well, that might not be true after the stream just crashed. Who knows? Just a friend, thanks to the $2. You can treat synth wife like that, not your fans. I don't know what that's referring to, but I would definitely treat my wife better than you guys. Doomber Dan, thanks to $5. This game is boring woke and not the funny woke like Dustborn. Yeah, the only funny woke in this is the woman scream. That's pretty funny. Autis given sentience, thanks to the $2. The woman scream. Yeah, see, there you go. I didn't even do that on purpose. SS Officer, thanks to $2. What's worse than playing as a bug lady? Jamie, thanks for £5. Are the newer Ratchet games good? I don't own a GOI station. I'd say the best Ratchet games after the PS2 ones are Crack in Time and the last one, Rift Apart. Tools of Destruction had some experimental stuff, but I'd just say it's very forgettable and kind of annoying, and the weapon balance is some of the worst in the series. And then a lot of the other ones, like Into the Nexus is only half a game, and like Full Frontal Assault and All for One are like spin-offs. Mega Rock'n'Rolla, thanks to the $2. The coal thrown at you was this game. Indeed. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. Can't wait for Chad Heimdall and Yasuke to help you off the cliff the fastest way possible. The Spartan kick thing actually is a funny move. I wish this game had that. It'd be hilarious if Atsu, I keep reading her fucking name, could kick giant men off the cliffs. Griffin Gaming, thanks to the $5. The Japanese voice actress is actually attractive for a Jap. They picked her for main character because she's androgynous. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Sony's dead, dude. Like, I don't know how much money they gotta lose before they stop being retarded. Oh, oops, I missed the super chat. Doomer Dan, thanks to $2. Where's all the white people? What the fuck are you talking about? It's feudal Japan. What? Are you trolling? That's not the problem with this game. I mean, having some Portuguese dudes be Giga Chads would be cool, but I don't know. That's probably not what's gonna happen. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Why is it always that modern Foyd hairstyle? Because she's strong woman. I don't know what to tell you. Cragith, thanks to the £2. Minoxidil. What, for sleep? Oh, listen, I might be a sleeplet, but I already tried minoxidil, and honestly, I just end up waking up really slow. Sometimes I'd wake up too early, and sometimes I would just be... Oh, wait, you're saying, the hair shit. My brain just farted, and I thought you meant... I translated minoxidil into, Melatonin in my head. Stop bringing up finasteride and minoxidil. Time him out. Time him out for 24 hours. I don't know why I thought of melatonin. Anyway, Tally Zora, that's a throwback. Thanks to the 370, I don't know what that currency is. Just tuned in. What are your thoughts on this slop? I'm so sad they ruined this game. Also, thanks for the amazing content. Always, my friend. Peace and love from the Middle East. Well, there you go. Shit, I already forgot what the question is. Am I really that out of it today? Oh, yeah. Thoughts on this slop? It's the same as the last one, but you're playing as a hag. A gross hag. I mean, legitimately, it's just more of the same so far. Like, just not even being, like, you know, edgy. It's just a copy-paste job. I remember when sequels had to innovate. You know, hell, I remember when sequels had to iterate. This isn't even an iteration. I mean, it is in a literal sense, but it doesn't improve. It doesn't refine. It is just another entry. You know what I mean? Like, remember when sequels had to improve things? Not anymore. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian Jubes. It wasn't them. I think it was just OBS being a sometimes trash program. And my own slowness for not being able to force close the program and start it back up in time. I've been feeling very slug-like today. Very slug-like. Does the story feel forced? I wouldn't use the word forced. I would say it's a matter of the game being a fucking, it's just the same, it's the same setup as Naoe's story from Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's literally the same. They even have, like, the 6 quirky motherfuckers you gotta hunt down and kill. It's literally the same story.
Pay me, and it all goes away.
I told you we don't want your help.
Why am I not allowed to just kill this guy? He's threatening those poor people.
Stranger, go find your own job. Wait a minute. Do I know you?
I'm your old flame. Fuck it. Whatever.
You don't remember me? We used to be lovers until you stabbed me in the back.
You've lost your damn mind.
You broke my heart.
I don't have time for this. Come on, boy. These fools aren't worth the trouble.
Alright, well, that was cringe. It can't even be funny, it has to be cringe.
You wouldn't leave us alone.
Humor is dead.
I wish I could pay you, but we have nothing to give.
Scaring one of Saito's thugs is all the payment I need.
Why do I look ugly as hell? I don't know, I was beaten with the ugly stick when I dropped out of my mom. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You try that new Alien Rogue Incursion game? I heard it was the garbage, though. Like, the Steam reviews said it was basically a VR game that was hastily ported to just being a normal PC game. Or maybe not ported, but converted, you know. Because people are saying it's only 3 hours long. So it sounds like it was supposed to be a cheap-ass VR game they turned into a normal, shitty shooter. I mean, I could play it anyway. I played plenty of shit games, but I don't know. Yeah, 3 hours? Where's my Angry Joe? Where's my ass-blasted Alejandro review? Is Angry Joe gonna review it? I still can't get over it. Angry Joe doesn't like me. That's, like, crazy. If I told my teenage self that, he'd be like, what the fuck? Angry Joe acknowledged you? Why? I don't know.
Tatsu wants his money, Daijiro.
What money? I'm broke.
Tatsu.
Literally, no, not literally me. I'm actually rich. Filthy, stinking rich.
Shame on
But still a
you.
relatable phrase.
Squeezing money out of a poor man. You with the sword. How much to chase this lout away?
You just admitted you have no coin.
I have armor. Once worn by Lord Furuya. Wear it, and every arrow will fly true, like a dragonfly hunting its prey.
Furuya died at Sekigahara saving his men. How do you have his armor?
Yeah, Borderlands 4, 7 out of 10. Well, considering he's a game journalist, that means he's just average. You know, his 7 is like a 5 for normal humans.
Over, Daijiro.
And Borderlands 4 probably is a 5. I think that's about right.
Dragonfly armor. I don't have it on me, but meet me at Furanui's Rest Inn, and I can get it for you.
Do not try to swindle me. You will regret it.
Yeah, here we go. 5 is average. Let's fucking go! We're bored. We have to reignite this argument. Let's go. No, that one's already been beaten to death. We're definitely not doing that one again. that one. Yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, this. I'm gonna lose brain cells if we have that argument. I'd say we are rapidly approaching 5 being average, though. I'd say another year or 2 of complete mediocre releases, and 5 really will be average in the game industry. We're getting there. I keep pressing the wrong button. R2 being grabbed was a really weird choice. I don't know why they did that. The game really wants me to set up camp, and I'm just not gonna do it. I've already wasted enough of my fucking time. Alright, let's use a traveler's map. Yeah, so we can find Hot Spring. So I'm looking for a little wiener thing. I'm assuming I haven't been in the landscape that this is in yet, though, because I don't see a little curvy wiener. Because isn't that path... That's the path I've ridden down, is that gray shit, right? Hold on. Yeah, I should use the river. Because I think that's a river in the upper left, right? Am I having my synthetic blind moment? It's like over here somewhere. Dude, I'm so impatient. So, I don't think I've actually been in the area that this is in yet, so I don't think... Wait, why is this... Oh. I just noticed that was highlighted. Was it like that the whole time? No, I think if you take too long, it highlights it for you. They're like, hey, retard, why haven't you figured this out yet? This has to be by the coast, right? Where's the... Yeah, here we go. Alright, this one I found. I like they're like, hey, idiot, over here. I don't really want to do... I don't know. Do we really want to see her naked ass again so I can get more health? I do need more health, though. I need to unlock a fast travel point, though, first. Yeah, let's head here, and then I'll fast travel back. Well, sure. Well, get ready to be disappointed. But I do need the health. And kill ass, yeah.
The golden bird. What secret will you lead me to?
Oh my god, the birds will lead me places.
How bad he's now. Might never see him again.
Reactive. Alright, let's go to the hot spring. So I must have rid right past this shit and just didn't even fucking see it. Probably because my eyes glaze over whenever I'm traveling any world map in any game. Yeah, I literally see the steam. Was that there before? I don't know, dude. It's very easy. Why do I keep pressing wrong buttons? I'm addicted to it. Because R2 should not be pick up. No sane human being would make R2 pick up.
A golden bird. Have something to show me?
Dude, I'm so tired of climbing in video games. I'm tired of it, dude. Why is every fucking Sony protagonist the fucking free solo motherfucker? The autistic mega climbing lord.
Mount Yōtei, the she-mountain. I used to greet her every morning. Jubei and I would play in her shadow.
Read Nick's chat. Oh, is Nick in chat? I didn't see it.
It's good to see her again.
Both the brothers never see my chats. I'll scroll up. Are you having fun? No. Alright, what a question. I'm glad I scrolled up. Should I check out the fire over here, guys, just so that we can get gameplay, I guess? Yeah, let's slide down the rocks. Come on, you cowardly whore. Get down there. There we go. Yeah, Par, my stream, I think OBS just decided to stop streaming. And then when I tried to restart the stream, it crashed. So, that was cool. It's not a synthetic man stream without technical difficulties.
Alright,
let's do it. I will liberate this Ubisoft outpost.
You think you can take me?
Way better than Assassin's Creed Shadows, by the way, because Sony made it. Wow, he's out. Nick, I need you to see the Void roar. You absolutely need, before you leave the stream, you have to see the Void roar. It is the best part of this game.
You will die for what you did.
Oh, come on, game. They do it on purpose. I hate Batman Arkham Combat for that exact reason. This is exactly why I hate Arkham style combat. It's like, they'll just stand there until you attack. Oh, god damn it. I'm burning myself. Hold on. I have to switch weapon types for these guys. Alright, let's just not get hit so I can do the Void Roar.
What are you doing? Leave before they get you too.
what does Saito want with villagers?
Alright. There must be more enemies. Okay, Nick, I hope you're watching this. Where are the enemies? Ah, there's one.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, I'm a woman! Fear me! Yeah, you just, the sheer girl power causes the enemies to just freeze. So badass, so girl boss. You got that right, dude. You better be fucking afraid. Fuck. God, why did the camera change directions for no reason right there? That fucked me. Oh, he switched weapons, I just noticed. That's kind of neat. Okay, the camera is like fucking me hard right now. What the hell? Is there a reason the camera just turned into the rock right there? He switched weapons again. Alright.
You're free.
We owe you our lives, stranger.
What were these men
Devs of
doing?
this game clearly like getting domed by
In the
voids.
name of the Yōtei 6.
Sucker Punch is dead, dude. I don't know. They just, again, they castrated every white man there.
I hope this so-called
Hired like
chokes on
a
their
bunch
own
of
blood.
women to drink coffee and type emails all day and post it online. That they'll have like mandatory. Never mind. I don't even have the energy for this hypothetical. They had reasons, dude. They had
They had their
reasons.
reasons.
Doesn't everyone around here? But there is no point in dwelling on such things. Have this as a thank you.
They hired cheats. It was outsourced to cheats, almost certainly, like everything is. Microsoft, unironically, did hire like 1,000 cheats. That's actually true. Or thousands, I should say. Not even 1,000, like thousands.
Some of you were born to this land. Others, like myself, were forced to make Ezo our home. A home we have built beyond the Shogun's control. Where anyone can join Clan Saito and be named samurai. If they are brave enough to earn it. Clan Matsumai call themselves the protectors of the North. But this land is ours, and we will defend our home.
What is it? One of our camps has fallen. They say it was attacked by an Onryo. A ghost. That woman.
A ghost! Zoinks!
The people believe otherwise.
The people believe what they are told. When you call her Onryo, you evoke something greater than a single woman. You give her power. It has taken years to gain a foothold in Ezo.
Avoid!
Every camp we lose gives the Matsumai ground. Bring me her head, not excuses.
See, of course, video games are afraid of offending anyone for any reason, but I feel like this scene should be like, what? They got killed by a fucking woman? Are you serious? I don't even believe that shit. Kill her ass. You know, maybe tweak that dialogue slightly. Not one-to-one, but you get the point. Thoughts on Goi Pass price hike? Yeah, I guess we didn't have Chudcast this week, so me and Debbin couldn't give you the rundown. But I don't know. It was only a matter of time. I mean, it's what every other streaming service has been doing for years. The fact that they're doing an ad version, though, the rumors that there's gonna be a fucking ad version of Game Pass, like, what the fuck is that gonna look like? Like, are they gonna make you watch ads every hour you're playing a game? That would be so fucking horrendous. That would be disgusting. Truly disgusting. I kind of want them to do it, you know? Like, I want to see what that's like, just because, I don't know, I really am kind of in the accelerate phase, because I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. Let's just accelerate the collapse, please. Thoughts on Sora 2 AI video thing? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The Game Pass forced you to watch 30-second ads every 2 hours of gameplay. Is that what the leak was for that, or?
I once visited a garden untouched by even Saito's thugs. It's a beautiful sanctuary, kept by a master of the shamisen.
Master Heijiro. He used to live in the Yōtei grasslands, along the Yōtei River.
As far as I know, he's still there.
Let us project ads into your dreams for 20% off. It's funny because this reminds me of the fucking Sony patent where they wanted you to, like, say McDonald's to end the ad, but Microsoft is beating them to it. People will say it's okay, though, because it's just part of Game Pass. You could just buy the game, guys. I guess we'll check out the garden, whatever. We'll continue with the story after I check out some of the basic-ass sandbox activities. Rush the name. I'm not gonna read your email on stream. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh yeah, Saudi's buying EA. That was huge news. Yeah. They really, you know, the theory, I think it's right, is, you know, they know the oil's gonna run out someday, so they're trying to invest in a bunch of bullshit so that they can, you know, continue the family's wealth into future generations. But, like, all EA does anymore is make sports games. They've already killed every IP that anyone cared about. What else are they even working on right now? I think they're making a couple Marvel games. But we haven't even seen anything. So those have to be in development hell. Like, the Iron Man game should have at least had a trailer by now. They're working on that, like, fucking Black Panther / Captain America game, too, right? But other than that, it's just sports games. So, I mean, what the fuck? What's the worst thing the Saudis could do, really? Like, it's already garbage. People are gonna buy the shit anyway.
It's still here.
Jedi 3? Yeah, I guess. But that's not even their IP, though. That's my point. Like, everything that they're doing is just licensed shit. It's licensed sports, or licensed Marvel, or licensed Star Wars. They tried to revive Dead Space, but obviously their sales expectations were stupid high for no reason. Because, like, even though the Dead Space remake had, you know, woke slop crap in it, it still sold decently well. It's just, they had insanely high expectations for sales. Let's lie, dude. Let's lie every time. Because we're role-playing as a woman, so we gotta lie every time.
Then let's take a look.
I'll always pick the lie option. Because I need to roleplay.
Why are we even helping this Master Heijiro?
When your father and I came to Ezo, it wasn't easy. So now we have
Yay, please save Titanfall.
Help yourself.
You'd think they would, because Titanfall 2 had a pretty long, like, multiplayer lifespan, all things considered. But I guess when they have gay pecs, it just shows people have no self-respect.
Just going to grow back.
Like,
In the meantime, we will
people might call me a hypocrite for this slightly, and that's fine, like, everyone's a hypocrite. But I genuinely think even if something has really good gameplay, you need to have a certain level of, like, intolerance, or you just have no self-respect. You know what I mean? Like, part of the reason I quit Rainbow Six is because it was becoming extremely fucking gay. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't the only reason, but it was one of the reasons. And I've enjoyed games with woke slop shit in the past, like Baldur's Gate 3, of course. But, like, Apex is, like, one of the gayest fucking games that has ever been made, legitimately. Like, I don't care how good the shooting is. It is an LGBT game, 100%. Like, the only thing it's missing is gay sex. That'd be the only way it could be more gay than it is right now, is adding gay sex. Like... Sagex. Yeah, I know. Return home, upgrade my sword. We'll do that soon.
I remember that one time I went to meet the merchants at the entrance.
I have played Half-Life 1, or you asked me to stream it. Maybe someday. Oh, what's up, Thomas? Thomas, when are we playing Halo again? The people, they love the Thomas. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to that one, like, top comment on the archive that was a green text, like, it's a Thomas stream. It's like, what did he mean by this, and why did that have, like, 30 likes? How are there still Thomas haters in this audience? Haven't they all been banned already? Because coincidentally, the people who don't like me also don't like Thomas. So you'd think they'd be gone. Look at all these resources I'm collecting. Isn't this fun? Okay, Wednesday sounds good to me. Yeah, we'll play Halo Wednesday. I still have to do more memories here, I guess. Greetings? Oh, yeah, get fucking... Who do you think you're talking to? I did not give you permission to talk to me.
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found
Trash is slop. Depends on how trash you thought the first game was, let's be honest. Like, I know people kept saying, like, actually the first game was really good, but I always just thought it was just an above-average, like, Ubisoft game, basically. That's what I said in my review like 5 years ago. Even, that was before I revealed my power level or any of that shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's like decent, I guess. And this is like a copy-paste job, but with, you know, a disgusting hag creature. So. Yeah. Is there at least like a hint where the next memory is? Is it on that exact location? I don't want to run around this whole grounds looking for, you know, like a ghost of memories or whatever. Maybe I should just skip this shit, I don't know. I just wanted to, for my review, at least I should do a little bit of every shitty activity so that I can talk about them. Because I'm not going to be talking about the core gameplay very much since it's, you know, exactly the same as the last one. Familiar location. So, what, does that mean it's over here? I don't see shit. The wind is not helping me. Wind, please! Explore the garden. You fucking explore her dusty old cooch. You freak. I don't want to... I hate playing I Spy. I hate it. Modern games love I Spy. I hate I Spy. Thomas said they attempted to dox him. You must protect your best friend. Who's they? What's Tom trying to say? Thomas. Tommy boy. Who's they? Alright, I give up. Fuck this. They really want you to just run around this area and look for fucking memory fog. Memory visions. I don't care about memories. I hate this character. I know I said I give up, but I ungive up. I have to complete this task. Oh, there we go. Over there.
fish eggs are slimy.
Don't touch them. Just grab a pot and place it in the water.
The original synth cells? You mean the traders? There's no original synth cells. There's only
This way.
traders.
We need to find a deep enough spot.
I know. How big do you think they'll get?
Knowing Master Heichiro, they will
Save
be
Thomas
well
from the they-thems. I need to. Yeah, the Trader Legions. Chaos synth cells. Exactly.
There. Now when you're born, all you have to do is swim out. Do you think they'll recognize me?
If you visit, you can watch
Dude,
each
her
other
kid
grow.
voice, she doesn't even try. Like, she literally couldn't even make her voice sound higher pitch.
All got so big. I'm sorry I missed it.
This is the part where she lets a fish man fuck her, and then she writes a book about it.
And I planted the
And then it sells millions. Best-selling book about where fish, you know, fucking Japanese void.
It's strange seeing this place come together.
But I must complete all the slop chores to get the good ending. No, they're not dumb enough. I mean, they're not that stupid. They'll never make you do that, thank God.
Do you miss it? The mainland?
Sometimes.
Is that why you want me to learn the shamisen from Master Heijiro? I like learning from you.
Atsu.
Dude, she's got like a chain smoker voice at 8 years old. This shit is unreal. It's like, or it's more like taking like Anavar or something. She's roiding out.
To capture the beauty of nature. And in doing so, we remind ourselves nature can never fully be captured or tamed.
Like Ezo?
Like you. Master Heijiro was a renowned musician on the mainland. A better teacher
Woman
than I
must be
ever
willing
had.
to submit to her husband like a man
Can
submits to
grow
God,
wild on
and in
its
return
own,
a husband must devote
but it
himself
can
to and worship his
thrive
wife
with
for
a little
giving
aid
him
from others.
her body in the divine act of creating
I'll
life.
listen to Master Heijiro. But I won't like it.
Good, because he is right behind
I feel
you.
I don't know. There's parts of me that want to say words, but there's other parts of me like, you know.
Know you?
I...
That shamisen.
Like my inner Genghis Khan was activating.
Your most stubborn
I
student
must say
returns.
something edgy in
We all
response.
thought you were dead. You look so much like your mother. Come, you must tell me everything.
Put the mask back on. Yeah, you know, it is weird that they took my mask off. I equipped it and then it got unequipped, but I don't know why. That one somehow makes it even more horrifying. That one makes her even uglier. Alright. Alright, we got the mask back on.
It's a long story.
I see. What do you think of the garden?
It's come a long way.
One last
Find a
bastion
fox
of
mask and make her
tranquility
Hinako.
for the
Yeah.
spirit. Even Saito dare not touch it. I think it reminds
I don't
me
even
of
think
home.
marriage could fix this woman.
small comfort.
Still murder everyone at the wedding. And it'll be at least
Still
more
play, I
believable than Silent Hill
try.
F. Not by much, but
We never did get a chance
Still.
to finish our lessons.
I wasn't going to make it easy for you.
Maybe you will now. For your mother.
oh god, playing music again. Sony's
Composing a
psyop.
Is like composing a garden.
How many
Strive to
Indians have I
tame
come
our
across?
spirit.
Thankfully, zero.
Capture that which we hold dear.
To remind ourselves that nothing can truly capture it in full.
So is the nature
Someone called
of
you
things.
schizo for your take on the music stuff at the beginning of the stream. How dare they? I've never been schizophrenic in my life. This is a psyop, though. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what the psyop is yet. I haven't quite figured it out. My pattern recognition is never wrong, but it doesn't necessarily mean I understand the purpose every time. I just know Sony has shoved this garbage into multiple games. They're trying... This is some MK Ultra shit. I just don't know what the purpose is yet. Why did I buy it? Is this... Please stop with the rage bait. How many views does my last video have? And then I want you to get on your fucking knees and start worshiping it. That's what I want you to do.
You're going after them.
Don't remember your fucking place worm. Remember it.
Undo people speak of. Atsu, that cannot end well.
I know.
This is...
See. Then, all I can offer is this song.
This...
I hope you can use it to
I
find
really
the
am just the white low tier god. Like, it's just... I'm tired of the old bait.
Take care of yourself.
The rotten bait, like the old used up bait, makes me more mad than the fresh bait, because it's just like, we've already had this conversation 100 times. Like, I don't care if you're pretending you weren't there for any of the 100. Why'd the music cut out like that? That was awkward. Song of Spirit. What is this, fucking Ocarina of Time? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, I gotta swipe left, just like she does on every man better looking than her except Chad. They have to be Chad level. This is fucking Ocarina of Time. Okay, so what? The wind will direct me toward the bamboo strike. Wowie zowie. I don't know. What the fuck am I even doing at this point? Wind, show me the direction. Is there at least a bamboo strike close to here? I hope I don't have to replay this song. No, I don't. Okay, good. It just makes the next destination the bamboo strike. Alright, we'll continue the plot after this. Oh, fuck. I didn't think it would send me a flying one right at the beginning. Alright. My bad. What, the foxes are watching me? Look at him. What does the fox say? Fuck. Slug-like. Slug-like. Damn it. Slug-like. How about the third attempt? She clearly takes more time. Pet the fox. There we go. Now it'll become a demon and then be my husband, and then I'll chop my arm off and my face off. This is profound, by the way. Silent Hill is back. It's fucking back, you chud. You disgusting, disgusting chud. Incel. They never stop. They never stop. They just can't. They just can't help it. I will continue to be correct. They will continue to be gay. And all will be right with the world. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually... You have to go home to upgrade your sword, which is annoying as fuck. Yeah. Shut up! You patronizing bitch. You can tell that I'm getting tired of modern game design. Alright. I need Oni Raider mask pieces. Okay. It's a Silent Hill, yes. Have you heard of this reviewer, Michael Does Life? Yeah, Michael Does Life has been in a bunch of these streams. He's shilling this game and getting his mods to ban. Everyone disagree in chat. Is that true, or are you just starting shit? But yeah, Michael Does Life has popped into like 5 or 6 of these streams. At least. Maybe even more, I don't know.
Always good to see a friendly face in a strange place.
A Silent Hill vid just hit 100k. Yeah, so I hope that... Who's that retard who is asking why I'm playing this? I don't know. This might be my job, you could say. I make twice as much money as any person questioning me. I don't care how much money you make, I make double it. If you've ever questioned me in your life, I make double that money. I don't know. I'm getting bored, so I'm starting to say crazy shit again. You can tell. When my full ADHD mode comes out, then that's when you just start saying weird shit to entertain yourself. That's where we're at.
Welcome, traveler. I see you come well armed. We have need of that.
Yeah, I have both my arms. I'm gonna chop off yours, and you won't have any. You won't be well armed.
Chica kept beating Saito's men at the tables. They didn't like that. They took her away.
Sore losers with a taste for blood.
Did they give her her jacket?
Worried that winning is a death sentence. Find Chica, and I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm 6'4", married with 5 kids. Damn. Well, I'm 7'11", and I own the local 7-Eleven, and I have 35 kids. Fuck you. I'm not gambling. Fuck off. That's a waste of time.
Find time to stretch the legs.
35 kids in my basement. Only Blue Archive students. And Setsei only likes them platonically, don't worry. Platonically tied up in his basement.
I'm getting too old for odd jobs.
Oh god, what am I doing right now? What's the objective? Meet Daijiro. Alright, who the fuck's that?
Watch yourself around here.
Daijiro. Do I have any kind of indicator? Hold on, I'll highlight it in case that... I think this is a search area type situation, though.
Another one.
This place was so peaceful.
Ah, my savior arrives.
I'm here for the armor you owe me.
Of course, but why stop at armor when there's going to be one at Zenihajiki?
Don't you already owe people
Hinako
money?
should be in the banner for sure.
Katsu, he's just a soul.
You say that as if half the students aren't actually trying to grape
One
Sensei.
game,
It's true.
beat me, and you'll
Sensei's the one who's gonna get raped. For sure.
Fine. But I get the armor either way.
I wouldn't dream of cheating you out of your reward. I'm a man of faultless character.
Wow, that was so funny. You think that's how they spoke in Japan? Back in this time period? I'm a faultless character. Bazinga!
We'll go around back.
I'm a flawless character. Bazinga!
Dragonfly armor.
Kill me, please. I'm done. I'm so done. Kill him!
Powder supply with a single arrow. He burned alive in the blowback, but it almost cost the shogun the war.
Yummers. No. Why do they make video games like this? No, I don't want to gamble. Stop.
Everyone paid the cost of that.
Stop, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to. Why are you making me do this? Fuck.
I think I remember how to play.
I don't have time for gambling minigames. I only have money for Blue Archive gambling.
Of patience and strategy.
So you'll teach me?
Help me set up the table. Pick a coin, and we'll start with the basics.
How does this help me get gotcha?
This one feels lucky.
That's what they all say. Now pick the other coin and aim it back at this one.
Okay.
I have my eye on it.
Coins will always flick ahead of you. Make sure you aim where you want the coin to go.
Now flick that coin as hard as you can.
Let me guess, I have to swipe up. Oh, it's R2, okay. And then what, let go?
Well done. If you hit a coin, you get to keep. You must know what happens when you hit
This
a coin.
isn't gambling, this is a game of skill. Do you not understand the point of
He
gambling?
loses his turn?
Not so forceful.
Okay, don't knock them
You
off
must know
the
what
table.
happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table.
Father, oh.
My daughter has a gentle side. Who, in Zeni Hajiki, you can only hit one coin at a time.
Why?
Right. Hit more than one coin, and I lose my turn.
Fuck.
Aim for the coin's side. Knock it toward.
They call me the cup.
Try hitting that first coin on its left side.
They really like their precious sensitive triggers, guys. I did it.
You're taking to this well.
I'm ready for a real game.
No.
You will be. After one final lesson.
What now?
Pick a coin and choose wisely. Consider your first shot and your next.
Okay.
Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit.
Damn.
Remember to think ahead. Pick a better.
I'm ready for a real game.
I wanted to do a bank shot.
After one
Like this
final
mini
lesson.
golf.
Pick a coin and choose.
Is there a way to
wisely.
release?
Consider your
How do I
first shot
release? Is
and
there a
your
cancel
next.
button? Is there really no way to cancel? Because I just hit. I'm getting frustrated now, and I'm just pressing shit. Here, let's do a sick. No.
Try starting with a different coin.
Oh, right. I can start with different coins. I forgot that was the thing. Sorry. You can tell I'm not paying attention anymore.
Good. Now what?
I was just
Take my
gambling.
next shot
Fuck!
with the coin just hit.
I hit L2 all the way again. There has to be a cancel button. There's no way you have to commit to a shot, right? Do you really have to? Fuck! Alright, hold on. Maybe I can salvage this. No.
Remember to think ahead. Pick a better starting point.
Why? There's no cancel! Oh my god, this is so anti-ADHD. This is so anti-ADHD. You don't even know, like, literally, I think I want to pull my fucking eyebrows out hair by hair instead of play this. This is so fucking
Sometimes it
infuriating.
pays to listen.
I'm about to start yanking eyebrow hairs out. I'm gonna do it. It's better than this. All right, we're ready. Why do I look like famous black myth Wukong right now? Okay. So we have to plan ahead. Damn, that didn't go how I thought it would go. Shit.
You still haven't answered my question.
How I got Lord Furio's...
I'm gonna
armor?
lose.
Why do you care?
Okay. We'll try for real this time. I got it. Don't worry.
You didn't steal it from his grave, did you?
Good flick. I have to learn how to flick a bean. They gotta teach me how to be a proper bean flicker in this game. And I'm already playing as a lesbian, so we gotta go the full mile. Alright, I'm glad they made this shit for babies, because I was not ready for, like, a real game.
People say Lord Furuya was a hero. If the armor was stolen, I don't need more people looking for a fight.
Hero? He was a coward who gambled with people's lives. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Were you at Sekigahara?
Me? How about I just, get you that armor? Back in a moment.
I did better than Griffin. Oh, awesome. Call him the son of DSP then.
No! Let go of me! Help!
Where are you taking him?
Wow, awesome voice acting. Where are you taking him?
Get the bounty.
Don't stop, please. Don't kill
You
him.
want the dragonfly armor?
Not sure it's worth the effort.
She definitely earned this role, by the way. Definitely
Once
earned
works
it.
For the Yōtei 6, it won't be a quick death.
Let him go.
There has to be something I can do. I beg you.
Daijiro! Damn it, they're taking him away.
It's the Onryo!
Oh my god, this woman is so scary, dude. This woman. Oh my god. She's so strong. God damn it. This woman is not that deadly because they can just spam moves. God damn. Okay, this isn't even about skill. This is literally like how fast can you press the L1 button? I can't. I'm a slug. Guys, I'm almost 30. I have the reflexes of a 55-year-old. Can we stop?
We'll be halfway to Tatsu by now.
Where are they meeting him?
A camp near the waterfall.
The WX chromosomial. Chromosomial.
Can't be bothered to cook anything. Too tired. Hope you are not looking for a fight.
Jin Sakai rolling in his grave. True. Alright, what am I doing? Did we get the armor? No. Okay, the guy got captured. I see, I see. We must get the armor, chuds. Armor time.
Want some easy coin?
No.
Trim some lifespans.
Shut up, bitch.
Come on, Mochizuki.
If you can't deal with this game, Rise of the Ronin would be impossible for you on hard. Thanks, Chud. This isn't even hard, though. It's literally just reflexes. Like, at least something...
This will be bloody.
Wowie zowie. Oh my god, how'd she do that? She beat that one guy. She's a monster. Wowie zowie. That was epic.
No more.
Better start talking. Tell me where to find more of Saito's followers.
You'll find many at the Marshland homestead. It's where they're keeping a gambler from a nearby inn.
Go.
I don't want to spare him, though. Can I kill him? No. No, don't, no! No! Oh. God damn it! I don't think I can kill him. I don't think it's possible. Shit. He was smart. He serpentined. But how did he know I was aiming at him? He wasn't even looking this way, that cheating bastard. Like, he literally just dipped to the left for no reason. He did not even look back toward me, you cheating fuck. Synthler, I'd like to politely request you play Breakers again, as this game has been... Don't make me demod you. All my mods just beg for more Breakers. There's hundreds of hours. Hundreds of me playing Breakers. There's people who bitch to this day about me playing Breakers. They're the premium mega ultra bitch made motherfuckers complaining about Breakers. But, you know, I've exhausted. There's nothing left to do. Like, I'll play as the same handful of raiders for the millionth time. I feel like I've done that enough, haven't I? Wowie zowie.
This must be the camp where those bounty hunters took Daijiro.
How empty is the map? I don't know. Same amount as any Ubisoft game. This is just Ubisoft game Sony edition. That's all this is. You know? Just like the first one. I'm the only one keeping it alive, though. Good. I hope it dies.
Come on, boy.
They never nerfed Nimbus. They never anally raped every pre-made in real life, that was my demands. You find them and you rape them. You can tell it's one of those streams.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting, like, how this shit works is not how you think it works. He fucking ducked! They're allowed to duck. You know what? This game sucks. Why can they duck? Wait, that's a sword, not a... What was that? He literally just got a double poke for no reason. Why did... I'm playing this on normal. I just want to point that out. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Don't be shy.
Is it just because I use 2 swords instead of 1 sword? Oh yeah, they had fiends. I forgot that was the thing. But how do you know what a real attack is? Never mind. Oh, I let go. Oh my god. I need to unplug my fucking, is my capture card adding like a full fucking second of lag? What the fuck was that? 1000% let go of triangle.
You're the one on the poster. Lord Saito must really want you dead.
Look at that poke move. That is so annoying. Alright. The annoyance. I do not miss Arkham games at all. No, at least in like Arkham. Are these guys supposed to be killing me in like 2 hits? Is that supposed to be happening? I feel like, am I like under leveled? There aren't even levels, I don't think. Do you see how much damage he's doing? What the fuck? Oh my god, aiming on controller. He literally is doing like 10 billion damage. I can't get over it. I don't care if he's supposed to be a mini boss. He's literally... Jesus Christ. Maybe, is this artificial gating? Like I need to upgrade my armor further or something? Like legitimately, he's just doing 10 billion damage. And I don't have the counter for that weapon type yet. The fucking chain sickle. Enemies, where? When I recall about Ghost of Tsushima, you had to upgrade armor and health as much as possible. Yeah, but I mean, this is like just outside the starting area. Like, how the fuck am I already under-equipped? You know what I mean? Like, this is literally not even that far outside of the beginning zone. What? You fucking coward. Try not getting hit. That's good advice. Try not getting timed out. Time them out. 30 minutes.
Hold still.
Tatsu will arrive soon with more of Saito's men. I need to get out of Ezo.
With what mon?
I can win some.
Taijiro, they'll find you.
What do I do?
We'll lay a trap. You'll be the bait.
Come again?
We need to make a fire.
I am going to regret this, aren't I? This way.
I mean, he should have tried harder. I don't understand why he didn't try harder not to get timed out. All he had to do was try.
You know, dragonflies are supposed to be harbingers of victory. But that explosion at Sekigahara, I was far enough away to survive, not far enough to escape the screams of my men.
You're Lord Furuya. That's how you got the armor.
I will most likely die in this little ruse of yours. Someone might as well know. Once the explosion went off, I saw only blood.
Is awoke? No, it's very base, playing as an old hag with a sword. Why do people even am I getting baited? Am I getting subtly baited this whole stream? Is the game where you play as a fucking 40-year-old hag samurai lord woke? Yes! What do you think that fucking word means?
I can't stand to look at it. I also couldn't bring myself to give it away.
Because it reminds you of the lives lost that day.
And my own cowardice.
Maybe today your luck will change. I'll take
Sorry
position
for
on
the one
cliff
guy, bro. I just got
when
it.
Tatsu and his men arrive. Distract
But
them.
I mean, when the game was announced, it was already, they replaced the male protagonist with the 40-year-old woman who's a samurai master who kills thousands of men. I mean, that's already woke. Like, you don't even have to put in more propaganda than that. That already meets the bare minimum standards of what would make something woke. What am I doing? I'm not listening to anything happening. Did I get the armor yet? Saito's forceful and psychotic. We'll have to face him at Nupur River campsite. Where is that? Do I at least have wind? Hide from forces up on the cliff. Okay. This can be a 2 a.m. stream. I mean, that's 4 hours from now, bro. It could be. Oh, come on. Am I hiding? Is it hiding time? I'm hidden.
I'm ready.
I see them. If I say maple tree, I'm in trouble. Tatsu, my friend.
I hope they didn't bother with the yellow paint because DSP apparently is not playing. No, we're at white paint now, guys. The programming got updated because YouTubers started complaining about yellow paint. YouTubers not named Synthetic Man, I should say, because no one gives a fuck what I say. But you know, normies complained about yellow paint, so they just made it white. It's just bird shit now. And yes, there is bird shit in this game. There is bird shit.
All the way back to that maple tree.
Maple tree? What are you talking about?
Maple tree. Maple tree.
I will use this knife on myself.
Oh, he has a helmet. That didn't work. It didn't work. He has a helmet. They found me. Hold on. Yeah, you dumbass. I know.
Two swords. Fool! Careful you do not cut yourself.
You should just say, "Oh, woman." Was I supposed to have a bomb? The arrows don't help. So what?
Maple tree? What
Oh, okay. All right. I see. Okay. I thought they wanted me to shoot them. That's why they had arrows.
swords. Ha! Are you that scared of me?
No, stop. They need to say sexist things like, "Oh, you're a void, gross ass, roasty whore." That'd be awesome. Can you imagine? That'd be sweet. They're gonna kill him. Why don't you fucking fight me, bitch? I guess I have to go back to earlier areas and grind and level grind, because I'm losing like basic ass encounters now, I guess. I mean, look, I'm losing half my health in one hit. Half.
Your face is on a bounty.
Maple tree! Maple tree!
Alright. God damn it. I literally dodged into that. Oh, Jesus fuck! This is on normal. Am I just this bad? I don't fucking know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm washed. I'm completely fucking washed. I mean, when I dodged into that one guy, that was my fault. But other than dodging into the arrow, I haven't really made major mistakes other than just not reacting fast enough. How dare I? Oh my god. I sure do love having to protect my ally on top of all the other things going on.
Maple tree? What are you talking about? Kill the snake, yes? Let's see what you have.
Maple tree! Maple tree!
God damn it, really? Dude? You just got a spear through your body and he's like instantly up again. I mean, really? Alright, alright, let's not choke to arrows this time. Wait, I'm out of arrows. How the fuck am I out of arrows? God damn it. Does it save your arrow count in between deaths? Because I picked up arrows before the checkpoint, I thought. I don't know, whatever. Alright, I got one arrow. Where's this other guy? Or never mind, I have 4 arrows. Oh. Where'd they go? They're over here.
Run like the dog you are.
Where's this fucking guy going?
It's over.
This game saves or used resources between deaths. Oh, that's gay as
If I were
fuck.
still a lord, I'd ask you to join my ranks.
Best game this year is unironically MGS3
Didn't work
remake. That
Don't
doesn't
you
count.
love
That's a
mysteries?
like almost a 1-to-1 remake outside
Meet me
of
at Furadori's rest for your
the
pain.
controls
No
being
games
different.
this time.
I mean, it's not even a reimagining. They just it's a graphical remake, so like a remastered, but with different controls. Okay. Are we finally getting our fucking armor now? You're right, I did do nothing wrong, and I also did everything correct, and I lost anyway. That's how you know the game's bad.
I don't know anything about spirits. Best to avoid all of that.
He's probably just standing where he was before, right? That makes sense.
The
Yeah.
deadliest woman in Ezo. Come, come.
Yeah, I'll need to
I
die
cleaned
like
the
4 times.
dragonfly armor back to its old glory, and now it is yours.
Yes, no shit, Doomer Dan, you fucking retard! Oh my
Dragonflies
god.
are symbols of rebirth. as much as
Oh, I hate
victory. I cannot
retards.
go back to the man I was, but I can.
I love
remake
how
myself
people
into
watch a
someone I can be
game
proud
and then
of.
act like they've never played a
Besides,
game before.
I saw the
That's
way
what makes
you
no
told
sense to me.
Saito's
It's
men.
like, imagine thinking that your mind can focus on 10 things at once while you're playing the game. You've never been like that in your
Farewell, my
life. You just have no self-awareness.
I never see you again.
That's I just can't get over it. It's like this is literally like a 90 IQ check, and like 90% of chat is failing the 90 IQ check. That is deeply concerning, deeply. Wowie zowie. I look stupid as hell.
Everyone's head is worth a price.
It's not too late to learn to use a yari.
Every gaming chat is low IQ by default. Yeah, I mean, it's like, there's a difference between pointing out something the streamer doesn't notice and like being like, dude, why didn't you do this, 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 and this at the same time? Me using my eyes not touching the controller, I would have been able to keep track of all those things and done it completely correct first try. It's like, you're a bitch. You're just a little bitch. I know you are. You just pretend. You like pretending. I'm not a pretender. Pretending's gay. I only do truth. You are falsehoods and lies, you bugmen.
Have any armor that needs work? What do we have here? Now that's good.
Alright, so
work
this is
right
like
there.
the arrow armor. I probably shouldn't waste too much on this shit. Yeah, I mean, how much am I gonna fucking shoot arrows? I probably shouldn't waste upgrades on that. I'll just... Wait, can I not?
I'm afraid I can't do much with it.
Okay,
Come back for
okay, why can I not just switch my... Why can't I just switch my armor from that menu? Hold on. How do I... What? I'm confused. Alright, here we go. This is just normal ass shit. What does this do if it gets upgraded? Oh, you upgrade it through map locations? Okay. And this is the health one, which is obviously what I need since I'm dying in like 2 hits. For some reason. I need to rest in 10 more hot springs, and then maybe I'll be able to take 3 hits instead of 2. Fuck, I unironically should go to this, because I don't want to fucking be dying all the time. That's gonna... I'll cry. You'll see me cry on stream. Alright, let me, it's been an hour already. We'll play this 1 more hour and then play something else. Find it funny how there isn't a lot of people watching streamers play this game. Well, what does the Twitch viewership look like, though? Because, like, not that many people are big on streaming on YouTube. Which is why I always get to be, like, #1. Alright, hold on. Grimlock, 5775, thanks to Synth, you give me inspiration to be a game dev, thank you. No problem. I don't know how I do that, but make a chud game. Make a true postal success. No, I'm kidding. Don't do what I tell you, just make the game you want to make, but make sure it's good. Make sure it's fun. The 30-second gameplay loop, quote. Do it. Luke Schmidt, thanks to the 2 pounds. No message. Annihilator247, thanks to 3 months membership. Is it just me or is the voice acting hot garbage? No, yeah, dude, the main bitch can't act. Nepo baby 100%. What I heard is that Twitch viewership got bad despite the fact it still counts people that are in there. I would not be shocked if it's botted to some degree because the numbers just seem too high on like a lot of the mainstream. I saw some Twitter posts had like 80k views and 30k of that was Asmund trashing the game. Asmongold played it. I guess it's funny how he started off as like a fucking World of Warcraft guy, but you know, when he sold out to Disney, he mysteriously became a, you know, all-in-one gamer, slight center-right gamer, when he was like a World of Warcraft guy for like forever. Doomer Dan, thanks $2. You should make / Kickstart a postal game. Okay, first of all, I'm a fucking game reviewer YouTuber. I don't have time to make a game. Unless I want to just be broke and not make money. Or make complete dog shit videos that I pump out in a day. Second, how am I supposed to kickstart a postal game? Like, who am I paying? I don't know anybody. I don't trust anybody. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Yorashi, thanks $2. Hey Phil, how's the game? Amazing. Amazing. Best player 2011 iffy, I don't know. Thanks to the $10. Let me guess, local badman is bad because he was mean to the peasants, so he must lead a revolt. No, he kills your family. And hope the horde doesn't show up now that you have no defenses. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. Something like that. Actually, this is hundreds of years after the Mongol horde thing, I think. Because this one, someone was saying this one takes place 300 years after the last one. So this is probably way after that shit. Hiya Coffee, thanks to the $25. Heavenly Father Jesus Christ, I ask of you to guide Synth out of any darkness covering his life with your divine light. Strengthen his heart whenever he falls, and nourish his soul with the Holy Spirit. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Thanks. Minute World, thanks for $5. The first game wasn't even that good. It was boring open world slop. Suffa. Sony ponies. Yeah, this is just more of the same. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. Congrats getting 100,000 views in a freaking day, dude. Yeah, I'm finally back in the algorithm again. First time since the Donkey Kong video. Eric, thanks to $2. Girl with sword slop. Yep. Minute World, thanks to $5. When's the scene when this empowered main character makes fun of Jin's death on Twitter.com? Well, they have just enough self-awareness to not be that cringe. Entropy, thanks for $5. Oh, sugoi double X chromosome. Too strong, please red to me go. That shit makes me laugh for some reason, I don't know. Rob Von Karstein, thanks £2. Atsu is so Antifa right now. Yeah. Is that like a hammer sickle emote? Yeah, it looks like it. Distimon, thanks to 6 months of membership. Shill up, I strongly recommend Ghost of Yōtei. Yep. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. The game is just showing how women would actually fare in these circumstances in this instance. That was 20-something minutes ago. I don't know. I don't know specifically what happened 20 minutes ago, because I'm assuming it wasn't the girl boss chopping people to pieces. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. I confessed my love for my cousin last night. She either didn't even realize or just didn't care. I'm so cooked. How autistic are you from a scale of 1 to 10? Because, like, there's no way she didn't realize or care unless you, like, said something really fucking stupid. Entropy, thanks for $5. Nani? So fast! The WX chromosome Riri more swift and cunning Raiko Fox. Stand back. Don't let her get near you. Vest Molo, thanks for $5. I may not have liked the reaction to Kirk spazzing here, but this is still undeniably the only place for honest game takes. Also play Digimon. Here's 5. Oh, thanks. I'm sorry. He did have a family, and he was a Christian, so don't worry. I cried off stream. Entropy, thanks to $2. Maple Tree for the banner. Ultra, thanks €2. Maple Tree, please, I am Indian. Entropy, thanks $2. Please avoid son, daisuke. Maple Tree. I don't know why that's funny to me, but just imagining him going, Maple Tree. That's fucking funny. I don't. Anyway, Gilgamesh, thanks 20 pesos. How come Atsu has such a giant toucan nose? She's got ancient Jewish, Japanese genetics or something. I don't know. GBO87, thanks $2. Any woke moments that you've noticed yet? Yeah, every moment where the main character slaughters 100 people. Yeah, I mean, dude, the whole game, like, conceptually is cringe as fuck, and that's good enough for me. OFN, thanks to 10 Canadian. Blue Archive tonight? Nah, probably not. Hiya Coffee, thanks to $10. Also, I enjoyed your Silent Hill F video review. A great analysis as always, brother. I didn't have enough font limit in my previous message to say that. Well, thanks. I gotta fucking pee again, guys. I drank way too much fucking coffee. I just can't. I'm trying to cheat my way into being enthusiastic this stream. Your peak viewership tonight would put you at number 4 on Twitch, so not bad. Oh, for Ghost of Yōtei? Yeah, that is pretty good. Refund the slop. Why is it the most innocuous shit is the shit that pissed me off? I'll tell you why, because I hate repeating myself. One of my actual pet peeves is having to repeat myself. You know why I can't refund this. Now say it. Say it in the chat. Say why I can't refund this. Little Johnny, little Timmy. Please say it in the chat why I can't refund this. Go to the top of Mount Yōtei. Weren't we up there already? That's how we train with the double sword guy. I mean, maybe we can fast travel back there and try and climb to the top. Yeah, because I'm going to review it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think that was the right guy who said that, but whatever. You saved the other guy's ass. All right, hold on. I got to pee and get more water. Dude, I have like 10 water bottles in my room right now. I got to dispose of these before I get yelled at. Mod that guy, lol. Are they filled with piss? Dude, you see me get up to piss. My bathroom is right there. It's right there. The reason I pissed in the attic of the rental house is because it was the fucking middle of the night, and every time I came down the stairs, a certain somebody would wake up. So yes, I pissed and stored the bottles in the attic. Didn't I tell? I think I said that before, right? I think so. Maybe that's a reveal. I have no idea. But yeah, this is a couple years ago. I used to... Oh, maybe I never told that. Did I never say that story? All right, I'll explain when I come back. Okay. Chris, thanks for $5. I saw a comment in your recent Silent Hill F vid say that you should be Charlie Kirk. The absolutely insane statement. Yeah, these fags have always been like this. Nothing new. I'm sure I've gotten hundreds of death threats over the years. It's just, I mean, they don't have any place for them to DM them to me. Actually, I've gotten a couple through email before. But these retards, once they realize they have to send me an email, most people probably just give up because it's not worth the effort. But I have gotten a couple by email. But on YouTube, I've probably gotten like hundreds, so they just get pushed down because nobody's gonna like that shit. It's stupid. Am I feeling alright? I had to jog up and down the stairs 3 times because my mom needed something. So, hold on. A new technique. Am I gonna need the game to tell me where to look again? Because do I even have an identifying feature here? I'm really bad with this type of shit. Like, it needs like a river or something. I'm trying to look on the map and match, is it like here? Okay. Alright, I figured that one out. That's actually where I'm going anyway. Alright, this one. Yeah, this says a river, so this one should be easy. There we go. Upgradable charm. I don't think I have any charms. Alright, we're only going to play this an hour more, and then we'll play a horror game. Alright, so attic piss bottle story. So, as I said, a couple of years ago, the last place I was in was a rental house, and some of you might remember I lived in the attic. I technically didn't have my own room. I can't remember if I ever said that on stream. Maybe I didn't because I was embarrassed or something. Devin got a room because he's clearly the favorite son. Me, I lived in the attic, and there was no door to the attic, right? Now, half the attic, you know, had carpet. Like, it was properly... Ah, God. Everyone is taking all the USB-Cs. I have to use my fucking phone charger for the... I don't know what the fuck... I don't know. I'll be back. Anyway, so... I lived in the attic. There was no door to my room. And my mom's room was directly connected to the staircase to the attic. You know, real retard house design. Like who the fuck designed the house? Some kind of bug man or something. Who knows? Maybe it was a Mexican. Regardless, so that meant if I had to piss at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., I'd have to come down the stairs and go right past my mom's bed and then pee in her bathroom because the only other bathroom on that floor was Devin's, which was in his room, and he shuts the door to his room. So, my mom is the type of person who doesn't want to share a bathroom with anybody, honestly, with anybody, but especially not her son. So, am I even going the right way? No. Yeah, I thought that wind didn't look like it was going that way. So, eventually, she just kind of got pissed. And so I'm like, I don't want to deal with this drama anymore. I'm just going to piss in bottles. Fuck it. The thing is, I didn't want my mom to know I was pissing in bottles. So, I'm like, alright, I'll hide them in the attic. Like the other section of the attic, the part that had our gym, which I suspect was infected with mold, and that's how I got the mold. I didn't get the mold from Devin. I literally got the mold from the house because you couldn't even breathe in that attic, dude. Even if you opened the window, you couldn't breathe in the proper, like, unfinished attic part. So anyway, I store the piss-filled bottles in the attic. And of course, this is me we're talking about, the lazy fuck. So I forgot multiple times about them, and eventually they got discovered. You know, I definitely got chewed out pretty severely. Dueling tree. Are we gonna fight a legendary warrior?
Finally.
Yep. Fight to the death. Let's go.
All I want is a worthy opponent to show Takezo my worth.
But I've only met the hungry Ronin.
That guy sounds incredibly Japanese.
That didn't stop you from killing them.
Practice is practice. But you, I sense you will be a real challenge.
You better not bore me.
Should have said it was Gatorade. Dude, it looked like piss, though. Like, it did not look like Gatorade. It looked like piss. Oh, God! Look at that face! I did not want to see that. They should have put our mask back on. Did they take my mask off again? I didn't take it off. Alright, boss fight. I remember these being decent in the first game. Oh, yeah, you can't. Fuck.
You have rare talent.
I don't even have any special moves yet. I really need to get some special moves. But you have to do the open world activities, I think, to get them. You don't get them through the story. Oh, fuck! Christ! How much health did I just lose? How much health was that? Dude, why is everything killing me in like 2 hits? Is this like God of War, except in reverse? Remember in God of War Ragnarok where I played on hard and lowered the difficulty and then it didn't save me lowering the difficulty? It feels like they secretly upped it to hard. Because, like, there's no leveling up in this game. It's just stats from, like, equipment and, I'm an idiot. That was on me.
That's it. Don't hold back. This is going to hurt.
What the game just... Okay, I thought the game crashed. Okay. Before they strike, hold and release triangle, you'll lose your weapon. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So that's new, I think. He switched weapons. Why is he allowed to do that?
Yes. Someone with true skill.
Yes, that's me. True skill. There we go. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Just gotta not be a fuck up. Pathetic man. Disgusting. I'm gonna chop his nuts off.
Not another step.
What's the deal with pathetic? Not even any respect? He killed your ass.
And you are?
Atsu, are you following me?
I'm following the beginnings of a story. That man you just killed was a disciple of Takezo the Unrivaled.
Oh my god, is he a journalist? A urinalist in whatever century this is?
Takezo the Unrivaled was the greatest duelist under heaven. His 2 swords claimed so many victories. It was said that Hachiman, the god of battle, blessed his left and right hand. Before every duel, Takezo wrote the name of his opponent on a strip of paper and hung it from a tree. One Takezo's tree was so heavy with names that there was no room for another. He disappeared. Some say he left for Ezo, searching for a worthy opponent. Only when Takezo the Unrivaled loses his title will he pass on the secret of his unstoppable twin sword strike.
Okay.
These disciples live for one reason alone: to prove themselves worthy of learning Takezo's unstoppable strike.
Do you think it's real?
Keep killing his disciples, and we'll find out.
Yeah, slaughter these random-ass motherfuckers. There is no crimes in this country.
Prove yourself stronger.
Sounds like I'm.
It was all self-defense.
If you die, try to go out dramatically. Makes for a better story.
It really feels like they paid $5 for voice acting on this shit. Yeah, see, I never took the mask off. I still got my toucan-like nose. All right. Why would killing his disciples who didn't know the strike teach it to you? Well, maybe he figures if we kill enough disciples, the real dude will come out of nowhere or something. I don't fucking know. Video game logic. My chud. Why would you question it? Shut up, please.
Come, Mochizuki.
PR said he's interested in being on Chudcast multiple times, but he keeps forgetting that your email is in the About section. Well, why don't you guys give him my email? Have you thought about that? Have you guys thought about just typing what my email is? Like, you can't forget it if you guys just tell him what it is. Have you thought about that? Did that ever occur to your head? Is a takeoff mask during cutscene setting? Listen, I actually want her mask off during cutscenes because of, for thumbnails. You know? I saw one asking if you were gay and you didn't respond, so I figured it didn't work. Okay, but that wasn't the question. You just said that unprompted. Like, we're talking about, like, human beings, not words on a screen. Stealth doggy doors? Okay.
We're closed. Go away.
Let me guess, we gotta kill more people.
Do you like making coins, stranger?
I can be persuaded.
Then let's walk.
Where are we going?
Somewhere quiet. Fewer ears listening.
Fellow bounty hunter, I see.
Have a rod.
No one thinks it's weird that you're a woman who's killing hundreds of men. This is how you know they didn't even try.
Who are we hiding
They did
from?
not try.
It's
just brainwashing.
A lot of those in Ezo these days.
It's Lord Saito's men. I own that sake house back there. A little drink, a little gambling. Saito's thugs came in, got drunk, and decided it was their sake house.
It's funny they do fake Japanese accents. Like, he's speaking normal, except he said gambering. He did say gambering.
Evens the odds.
The rest of the words are normal.
Who carries a blade like that? I like our chances.
I have no love for Saito, but this blade doesn't work for free.
You get my money back, and a share of it is yours.
All right. Deal.
We should give them enough time to get drunk.
Yeah, it is funny. Like, why are they? They're just jerking the fishing rods for no reason. Did they think it would be weird if they weren't moving? Have the devs never? Do they not know how fishing works? You don't just like jerk it up and down for no reason all the time. It's funny.
Are you ready?
Right,
Let's
Death,
do it.
please.
Smell the
People have already done that bait 3 times. You have to, like, use at least 1% of your brain power to think of something more clever than that. I refuse to believe you're actually that retarded. Please tell me you're not. You see his feet clipping into the ground? Quadruple A game, by the way. Quadruple A game, his feet clipping into the ground. Fucking, like, Uncharted 1 didn't do that shit, like, 18 years ago. Am I killing people now? Yeah, I am. Wait, what? Huh? I guess I'm not killing people. Oh, now I am. This is not stealth! Nice stealth. I'm gonna stealthily throw this katana at the next guy I see. Where is he? Oh, I have to put the sword down and do that. Lame.
Let's go.
Wow, dude, that was so good. The quadruple A video game. Why do video games look cheaper now than like 15 years ago? They literally do, dude. Did I just get hit while I was... Oh, whatever. Who cares? I think I got hit while I was executing that guy. Shouldn't I be invincible during that?
Upstairs. They moved the stash. Help me look around.
They cleaned you out.
It's been 5 hours already and nothing good has happened. Well, to be fair, I've been gone for like an hour of the stream.
You sure the money's here?
I need to... Oh, whoa, dude.
I think I found our money.
I'm glad he
A
missed.
gunman by that campfire.
No, I wish he'd hit her in the head and then roll credits. That'd be sweet.
It's all yours.
He's such a good shot, he missed multiple times already.
Someone has to stay back and cover you.
Just watch where you aim.
No, I mean, realistically, it wouldn't hit. I mean, these old-ass rifles... You're supposed to wait till you see the whites of their eyes for a reason. Now there's fog, too. There's no way in hell he would ever hit me. See, this is Silent Hill F after all. How? How? Cheating, bitch. Aimbot. Aimbot. Wall hacks. Aimbot. Fuck you. I'll just dodge roll until I'm right next to you. Yeah, eat shit. How'd he pull out? He insta-pulled out his sword, you cheating whore. You cheating whore. Oh, now he's getting the gun back out. You're a bitch. Oh my god. Dude, what an annoying bitch. I'm about to pull out my bow just to kill this one motherfucker. Alright, that now where's the other gun guy who's been shooting at me? Where is he? Hello? Oh wait, that's my ally, I think. That's my never mind. I'm not paying attention. The other guy shooting was my teammate. It just didn't look like a teammate. Where'd these guys go? They're like right next to me. Now they're gone. Alright, whatever. Give me the treasure chest. Why is the sniper guy killing them? Yeah, there he is. Alright. He was supposed to be my support. He didn't shoot a single guy. I saw him miss like 10 times. I thought he was an enemy. Because he kept like shooting next to me and not hitting anybody.
It's over. You can put the rifle down.
No, now he's gonna shoot me.
So.
That's what I thought. It seemed like he was trying to kill me. I knew it. My schizo brain is like, that guy is an enemy. And I was right.
Kill me and take them on.
Yeah,
aiming that
true.
rifle at me and I might just do it.
She should have said true dead.
You can't trust anyone these days.
Trust that I'm not in the business of killing innocent people. Until they pull the trigger.
I didn't mean anything by it.
It's called intuition. No. It's clearly my schizoid personality disorder sixth sense. Don't say intuition. Don't take away from my supernatural abilities. You guys always trying to make things boring and take away credit from me.
We'll see. Next time, take care where you point that thing.
She's so cool, she talked him down. I don't even care what's happening. Legitimately, I don't. None of it matters. It really doesn't. Alright, now... I came here for the hot spring. But I'm guessing it's behind this place and not actually in here. Like it's not an onsen or something. Wow, what do you want, asswipe? No, I'm not a gambler. Don't talk to me. Fuck!
Rifle in my face.
Water under the bridge. We're friends now.
Yeah. The best of friends.
We faced certain deaths together. And I paid you, didn't I?
No, I don't want to gamble. Bye. Shut up. No gambling. Gambling's illegal. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna be a tattletale. Alright, where's the fucking... Looks like an Atari 2600 game. I'm glad we're being honest and not exaggerating, at least. Oh my god, no ass? Wide shoulders, no ass? Music. Let's talk about music. I'm gonna eat some expired chocolate from last Halloween. I wish I was joking, but this actually is... This expired 6 months ago.
The rustle of leaves. The call of the stars. Begging to be played.
Enjoy your stomachache. I will. I will enjoy my stomachache. Alright, I wanted to check out what the fuck the charm is. I don't think we have any charms yet. I swear recent Japanese games are so ugly as fuck. Koreans and the Chinese are the last batch of beautiful looking characters. That's because the Japanese all sold out to the ESG programs. Yeah, they took the ESG money. DEI programs, that's like, whatever. You get what I'm saying.
A homestead taken over by Saito's men.
Yeah, you guys better watch out. There will be razor blades in my Halloween candy on Halloween. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. That's a Christmas joke.
Too confident.
Whatever. Good enough. Never tell a woman she's too confident. Prepare to die. Oh wait, wrong. I need double blades. Oh my god! Coordinated arrow sniping? What the fuck? Alright. This whole, like, stand off and get beaten to death by 5 people seems like a kind of a bad strategy, I'm not gonna lie. Let's say it got the archers, at least.
Did they say anything about who killed the snake? They refused to talk.
There we go. I need like a bomb or something. There's so many fucking enemies. What were those archers trying to shoot at? Because they clearly did not hit me. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Thank you for announcing your presence, asswipe. Oh, right. That's a disarm attack. I forgot. They taught me about those. Where's this fucking archer? Oh, up there. Let's see. Will they funnel up the ladder? How did that hit? Rewind! Rewind! That didn't even come close to touching me. That didn't even come close. Rewind! Alright, where's this? Aha! They will funnel up here. Let's go! I found my strategy! Yes! Cheese ball time! Shit, they're taking so long to kill. This is not. The strategy's falling apart. Oh my god, he did like. How do I jump down? There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Fall damage. Alright. Where's this other archer? I see him. I see him. Fuck. There we go. Oh, that didn't hit the head? That looked like a headshot. Oh, whatever. Alright, go. How'd they get up this building so fast? The fuck? Fuck, I'm stuck! Okay, hold on. What are you doing? Oh, that's the disarm attack. God damn it, dude. How'd I lose line of sight? Come on, bitches! I swear, if they, since I press triangle, they do a blue attack, so that then I can't parry. What? How the fuck did that? Oh, whatever. Yeah, stop with the blue spam, you fucking bitch. No, I would never get tired. Ow. Just hit this woman with the club. It's true. Beating wives, that is their ultimate weakness. He knows the secret. Here, just let's chug this. Dude, why do they take so many hits, though? This is on... I want to remind you guys this is on normal for the millionth time. It's like the big guy on normal takes 30 hits to kill. I guess I need my weapons to be level 3 or whatever. Why do they need to be level 3 already? I feel like I just upgraded them to level 2. Holy shit, there's a guy on fire and he didn't even react and then just fell over dead while walking toward you. This game is dog shit. That's how all people react when they're on fire. What do you mean? This is an 11 out of 10 video game. Alright, can I have like a super ability now? Like one of these has to be like a special attack, right? Alright, this is a standoff thing. Weapon throw. Horse boost. Okay, none of that matters. What is this? Fast, unblockable attack that interrupts enemies, inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Okay, yeah, that's one of the spirit attacks. 2 lightning fast. Okay, that's a better triangle versus katana. Okay, I have to take out another of the mini bosses. Or I guess they're the proper boss. I have to take out another boss to unlock that. So we'll get this move. So I don't just heal with my shit. Got it. Got it. Is there a reason this bitch won't turn around? Alright, there we go.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Fine choices. Every one of them.
This is just a fucking reskin. Okay. I don't care. What about charms? Dual Katana's Tempest Strike deals a minor amount of additional damage. Staggerable armor. Heal triggers automatically when suffering lethal damage. Costs 1/3 of max spirit. Oh, so it takes more to heal. That's a pretty big downside. Disarm, your weapon lands closer. I hate percent chance abilities. Well, at half health or less, potency of heal increases. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess.
I knew you'd like that.
How many charms can I equip?
I see you around.
I've unlocked an upgradable charm. Gain a minor increase. This just increases health. Okay. Alright, on to where I was going before already, I guess. I hear IGN gave Veilguard a higher score than Yōtei. That's funny. Oops.
Come.
At least OG Tenchu PS1 series had a better take on likable characters. One of the main playable characters is female, but it was nowhere near this DEI slop. Yeah, I mean, that's true of any fucking game from like 20 years ago. It's like the retards pretending that Silent Hill 3 is equally as woke as Silent Hill F. It's just like, oh, yeah, having a woman in it was the only thing that was left-wing propaganda, you disingenuous faggots. Why are they always like this? Like, if they didn't lie so much, people might be more willing to hear their side of things. But I guess when you're that ideologically compromised, it's only about appealing to the people who would already agree with you anyway. But then what's the point? Like, you just want people to metaphorically jerk you off. I can't even use the Void Roar. I want a Void Roar on someone, but there's no one left. I got turned around somehow. Isn't that what stream chat is for me? Bro, have you ever fucking read stream chat? Half these beautiful, non-annoying people are trying to piss me off every 5 minutes. I mean, this has got to be your first synthetic man stream if you think chat is an echo chamber. Fuck no. These fucking retards can't help but try and piss me off every 5 minutes because they're bored. Is there even anything here? Atsu will meet many allies during her hunt for the Yōtei 6. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, new upgrades. I don't care about the dragonfly armor, though, because I'm not going to be a bow guy. Is there anything here? Outcrop Homestead. I've already done this? Okay.
Hey, boy.
I got a really strong stomach, bro. I mean, it's fucking candy. How bad could expired candy be?
Don't even think about running! You've been sniffing around about the Yōtei 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want
Literally deadly element. Uh-huh. Chat, are you guys just addicted to being dumb? Hold on. Void Roar! Fear me! Wait, did he just keel over dead? No fucking way! He just gave up?
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
Dude, there's no way, dude. There's no way. He just gave up. Just oh my god. Yeah, that's another video-worthy clip. We've had like two really good video-worthy clips in this stream. I gotta try to remember. I'll label the video files with the clips.
Except Master Enomoto, an expert with the Kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They are the sons of Lord Saito. Cruel
I'm pretty sure I've never tried to annoy you or piss you off, but then again, I'm just one guy. Yes, you are just one guy. Count how many people are in chat right now. I didn't say literally every person in chat has tried to piss me off, but it is over half. Over half of people who've been in chat have tried to annoy me. I truly believe it. At least the people who talk in chat, not necessarily like... There's plenty of people who lurk who never chat. But I mean, half the people who actually chat, you know? I don't give a fuck about any of these guys. Whatever, just tell me something.
You said the Oni is an Ishikari plain. How do I get there?
It's near the golden foothills of the Yōtei grasslands. Look for the Matsumae checkpoint past the yellow
Time out,
trees.
Yoroshi, for 24 more hours. 24.
The Oni's going to burn you to a crisp.
I'll take my chances.
He just keel over dead. All I did was screech at him. I screeched at him and he fucking died. This is a real video game. Again, I just feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows again, except like instead of laughing at a huge black guy slaughtering Japanese, I'm laughing at like an old hag slaughtering Japanese. It's the same joke, and yet it's still funny somehow. It's still funny.
That's right.
I hope it's annoying someone that I'm not hitting R2 every time I see one of these things. Alright, so where's the... It's gotta be this, right?
Clan Matsumae checkpoint. What are the samurai doing out here?
Let's talk their guns.
Okay, this is not what I was looking for, I don't think. Yeah, I ran right past it, I guess. Where's the fox den? I think I heard a fox. Here, the gold bird that's supposed to lead you places, right?
Right.
I love when women are master climbers. Alright, this is not what I came for, but let's... Hag bod again. Flat hag bod. There we go. The thing about being the ghostiest.
I never understood the Onyon mother's stories. Why couldn't they protect themselves in life? Why did they have to die before getting revenge? I won't be someone else's bedtime story.
The Stellar Blade for fat lesbians? I mean, not really. Not really. They don't play at all alike, and... Yeah, I mean, they're not even close to about the same thing either, so, I mean, no, they both have women with swords. That's about where the similarities end. Yes, it is literally just Tsushima again. They didn't even... This is how you know all talent is gone. They didn't even try to innovate on anything. It's just the same game you already played again. Where's the fucking fox dead? What's his jump? Jump into the water. Whee! Why does it look choppy? Because every PS5 game runs choppy. They only care about visuals. Who cares about performance? Who cares about how a game plays? How it looks is always more important.
Fox.
We don't play video games. We watch them. The Sony fans do. That is true. I did that completely on accident. But whatever. Yes, lead me to your den so I can kill everyone. I will kill all the foxes. Blah, 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 blah. About an autistic person who likes foxes. That was a good message. I'm glad I read that. To be fair, I'm also the same way. People should always say what they mean every time. Anytime anyone is disingenuous about their intentions, I will spurg.
I hear you. Aren't you a helpful fox? I'll pull you out.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Video games and being interactive? What? What are you talking about? Why should I get to choose to do anything?
Thank you. I was starting to think that was my grave.
Thank this fox. She led me to you.
She's been showing me around to all sorts of little treasures. I give her food as a thank you. But I lost my way in the dark and slipped.
She didn't give up on you.
Remarkable animal.
Game exploring.
She was trying to show me a cave. Come on.
Yeah, I mean...
It's just up here. I tried to get
I was gonna make yet another comment that it's just the same as the last one, but I mean... You know? But I'm just gonna say, yeah, it is.
Help me pull this down.
I never know what this fox will lead me to. How do they know where things are hidden?
Sharp nose.
Let's see what this
Why
fox
is the
led us
fox
to.
helping us anyway? Are there at least like some eggs that it's gonna eat or something?
Of some sort. I'm not
It's gonna eat
man.
eat
Why
some.
don't you receive its blessing?
No, it's mystical and whimsical.
Thank you. Watch your step next time.
Be well, traveler.
I got a new charm. Defeat enemies with their own weapon. I don't even have the ability to disarm yet though, so I can't upgrade it yet. But fuck it, I'll equip it anyway. The leftover Carmelita character designer on the dev team loves foxes and forced them to make them important in these games. That would be funny if that was
I'll
true.
just rest you with my new friend.
Alright, is there anything else we want to see here before we just fucking play something else? Because this is... There's nothing to see. This is the same fucking game. Same fucking game you guys have all seen already. There's nothing more. It legit just feels like I've already played this. Because I have. It just... At least it had a man as a protagonist. Now they made it, you know, an old bitch, and I'm supposed to pretend that's normal. Because everyone in the game is pretending it's normal. No one thinks it's weird that a woman is, like, killing hundreds of people. That's not weird. That's normal. Never played the first game, but IGN said Jin was a much less interesting character than this girl. Yeah, of course those subhumans would say that. IGN... there are no humans at IGN. None. They're not human. Don't be fooled. The wind is taking me... Wait, what? Didn't I already... I'm losing my mind. Whatever. I thought I turned... Yeah, who cares? Thought IGN went bankrupt months ago? Hell no. IGN's probably being funded by governments. Most of the other publications I could see eventually getting the their funding cut. But IGN has to be like the face of Goy Slop. It'll be the last to die out of all of these. Very sad Zomboids still give IGN views. Yeah, I know it. It's insane that any human beings would actually click on that website or watch any of their videos. Like, who are these people?
Looks like Saito's men have taken over this homestead. The innkeeper mentioned
Fight
his
me.
customers might be
I am the bossiest of girls. Damn it. I fell for the feints. Oh my, these arrow motherfuckers are so tilting. Alright, come get me, cucks. One at a time, motherfucker. Here, I'll do that. We gotta make it slightly more interesting. Ow. Nice camera, by the way. Dude, the fucking action camera is really fucking me over here. Oh right, I forgot. With the katana, I have a move, a special move. I gotta remember. What's this? Oh no, this is Firefly. Getting distracted by a Firefly. I thought it was like yellow paint. I don't want to stand up. Fuck that shit.
These dogs need to pay for what they've done.
You're free to go.
Not till they're dead. Back at the end, I want some money for them. They'll just keep coming for it.
Blah blah blah. Yes, kill the people. Oh, okay. Well, the stealth failed. I'm gonna use my special move, god damn it. I need like the power to break blocks faster or something. It takes like forever. Yeah, get fucked, motherfucker. Oh god, what? Doggo? Oh, that's sad. Oh, he's fucking ninja starring me. Ow. Triple swing. When did he switch back to katana? God damn it. These are the two most annoying motherfuckers in the game. I attack one guy, he throws daggers in my back. Or I attack the other guy and he does giant fucking swings at me. Jeez. Oh, hold on. I missed my chance for that. Oh shit, the bitch has helped me? She's gonna die! Now that's realistic. That's what actually happened. A woman tries to fight. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's good. Wait, did she kill the last guy?
But maybe let them win a few rounds next time.
Oh my god.
They're stupid. I can beat them blindfolded.
Ah.
Is it worth your life?
Fine.
Alright, you wanted
I
more
guess I'll go
woke
back to
shit?
the
There
inn
you
and
go.
Lucifer. Thank you for doing this. You risked your life for me.
The fewer of Saito's men in the north, the better.
I know the innkeeper would agree. Swing by and I'm sure you'll be rewarded. Before I go, I snatched this off the guard when he wasn't looking. It's no use to me.
Charm of the Thunder Soul. Starting ending with Odachi grants a minor chance to knock down that enemy. Okay. Cutscene. Hold on. I should record any like the true cutscenes in case it's a thumbnail thing. Oh no, was that just like an Outpost Liberation cutscene? Yeah, it was. Alright, whatever. Alright, I think we're about done here. Okay, so you have to let go of triangle when it flashes. I'll try to remember that when I play this on my own. Okay. Well, there was Ghost of Yōtei. It's one of the laziest sequels I've played in a while, I gotta be honest. Like, this is literally like an Assassin's Creed tier sequel, but actually arguably worse because it's the same setting, you know, same style of setting. Like, Assassin's Creed at least would take you to a new location. You know, go from Egypt to Greece to the like Sweden or Norway or whatever, you know, around there. Those are different locales. This went from Japan to Japan, and it's the same exact fucking activities. So it's actually lazier in some ways than a Ubisoft sequel. That's pretty sad. Jasmine sent me a good thumbnail face. No, because it's not looking at the camera. It's looking off to the side. Also, that's young her. So, no, that's not really a good thumbnail face. It's also blurry. Like Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, at least Tears of the Kingdom had the stupid build shit. Even though, you know, the Segway or hover bike trivializes most of the challenge in the game. Find a duel. I already did one earlier. I fought one of the disciples of Cuckold Man. Was the map the same in Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, like actually 1-to-1 the same. Tears of the Kingdom is one of the worst, like, sequels from an innovation perspective of all time. Like, that is one of the laziest things Nintendo has ever done, by far. Embarrassing for how many years it took to come out, that they copy-pasted the same exact map. Was it 10 out of 10 like Japanese IGN guy said? Yep. Yep. Actually, it was an 11. It was an 11. Alright. Let's figure out a horror game. It's gotta be something not too... I don't know. It's gotta be something simple, I think. After playing Batman React Slop style gameplay, I need something that isn't like reflex heavy. Not too scary? No, it's something scary. Actually, scary would be good. Finish Silent Hill 4? Nah. Nah. After all this time? Nah. The PS... Wait a minute. Didn't I already play the Thing game? Yeah, didn't I play all... Didn't I stream the entire Thing game? Or am I having a hallucination moment? Yeah, I did. Why are people saying no just because they weren't here? Like, what? Shut up, retard, if you weren't here. Like, imagine saying no when you literally, like, oh, you fucks. They're trying to annoy me. They're trying. And they're succeeding. We might come back to Labyrinth of the Demon King later this month. That's not a bad suggestion, but I don't really feel like it. Maybe we should play something that new. I feel like playing that game for 5 hours really just drained my soul out of my body. I'm not looking forward to playing it off stream. The problem with doing I'm Not Human is like everyone, their grandmother already played it, and I watched someone play the demo or like, you know, pre 1.0 version or whatever, like 6 months ago. Reloaded, yep. Terrifying. Terrifying game. A part of me wants to play Look Outside, but that's another game I feel like a bunch of other people already played, and it's like, it's an RPG, you know, it's like an RPG Maker game or something, right? So, I don't know how good that would be to actually stream. What's like an actual scary game? Like a game I can, you know, get scared. Dude, my brain is drained. No, I don't want to play Visage again because I couldn't fucking figure out what to do. I was fine with being super scary, but like I hate having to figure out what to do because the game design is kind of shit in certain places. Yeah, I'll download Fatal Frame too. I think that'll be a good one to play this month. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe I should just ramble a little bit to chill out. Maybe we can watch a couple videos or something. I'm just not... That was draining my soul out of my body, and I was hyped on caffeine like a shit ton. And still, it wasn't enough. There's a game called Who's at the Door. Not a lot of people played it, but it's an interesting concept. Is it an actual game, though? Let me look it up. Like, to be clear, I still want to play a game. Okay, so you're going through schizo hallucinations. You're supposed to, like, take your meds. I don't like games where I have to take my meds, guys. It's triggering. I don't want to take my meds. I don't know. It looks not too bad, actually, but I don't... Maybe I need to plan this shit out. You know? Instead of asking chat, because I hate chat's suggestions. I don't know why. Maybe it's my inner contrarianism coming out again. I already looked in the autumn sale, and I didn't really see that much stuff I wanted. There was a game that looked kind of interesting. Eclipsium. Which kind of looked like a Doom-like game, but you, like, rip your heart out or something. I don't know. That seemed kind of neat. Hmm. Probably because you don't respect chat. Of course I respect chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys have been so great for these streams. What would I do without you? I mean, that's kind of true, unironically, but it's Outlast. I mean, I've already played Outlast though. That's not really the type of game you play more than once. No, I never did play Post Trauma. I still have it installed. We could do Post Trauma. That's not a bad idea. I think my brain needs to chill out for a second first. Maybe we'll just watch videos in a second, and then I'll think about it. Alien Isolation, I've already played twice. Like, you guys are suggesting shit that's too obvious, I think. Alright, car. Or maybe I'll add Who's at the Door to my cart. Because it does look somewhat interesting. Okay, no, not Rule. I've already watched 2 video essays on Rule Rose. One was like 10 years ago, and the other one was like less than a year ago. There's no point. The game plays like shit from what I've seen and what everyone says. And once you see the story, then there's no point. Like, you only play it for the story. I already played Amnesia the Bunker Nerlig Nick. I streamed all the way through that. I liked it. It was good. Ratchet and Clank. I read Butcher's Creek as Ratchet and Clank. I'm not even joking. That's where my mind's at right now. A part of me is just like, we could just play a baby game and chill out. That'd be great. This would be one time where I'd like to smoke some weed and just chill and play Ratchet and Clank, but yeah. Dead Space 2 multiplayer, that's hilarious. Yeah, not drunk. I don't know. I don't feel like getting drunk again. I'm a stoner? No, but it's never too late to learn. It's never too late to learn. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, let me see the super chats real quick before we decide on something. I already watched a video on Pink Valley as well, but I can see why you'd suggest that. That's definitely a schmool schmooter game. Brussy Bussy, thanks for $5. It's okay, Synth. I shit in a bucket so I don't miss any of the streams. Do you hide it in your attic? Matt, thanks £2. And this is how the mold epidemic started. No, Devin already had the mold disease before we even moved to Virginia. But I know I didn't get it from him because he had it for a year before I showed any symptoms. Just a friend, thanks $5. Guys like us always been beaten down and gaslit by the normie feminist system. These type of people were disingenuous F-slurs, F the shill / grifters. Yep. Yeah, it's very tiresome. Despite, like, gaming being known as a chud hobby, at least, like, gamer, it might as well be a slur. That all the fucking powers that be, all the authority figures, the influencers are fucking silly billies. Weird how that turns out, you know? It doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is. I already streamed Condemned Criminal Origins, only one time though. It was like, I don't know, I played it like 3 hours or something. Yeah, we could watch the Gerbert video before I pick a game. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's my Chudcast one. Hold on. I have way too many fucking shit misses. Sources. That's the word, not shit miss. Source. I'm out of it today, dude. I gotta make sure I sleep. I thought I slept okay, but maybe I didn't. I already streamed all the way through Cry of Fear. I can tell who has not been around very long by some of these suggestions. It's sad that I've actually streamed a lot of the horror game greats, you know? It's true, I never played Outlast 2. We could try Outlast 2, maybe. Have I ever played Clock Tower 3? Is that the one Jerma played? I watched him play all the way through it. I hate to say it, but it's Breaker's time. Nope. It is not Breaker's time. I 1000% will play more Ratchet & Clank Kraken time before I touch Breakers. I'm muting. I hate this guy. Well, that means you can do your job and moderate. Outlast 2 sucked. That's what I heard, but some people in chat were claiming it's good. Probably like the Christianity people, because it's another one of those games that relies heavily on that imagery. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Pissthetic Man, R. Kelly, I mean R. Kobe. I didn't piss on any people, only in a bottle. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 2 Canadian. Leonardo DiCaprio made a movie about Antifa. Really? How is it? I'm guessing it's horrible. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks to the $2. Where are the chest scars for Zur? Yeah, I know, really. They should have went all the way with that shit. 3.14 slices of pie, thanks to the 5 Australian. Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Yeah, to the island. Yeah. Indeed. You know what's funny? I didn't even know about this, again, because I don't even keep up with this shit. But I heard everyone spurging out on Mr. Medicare because, like, he gave a weirdly... I guess he had, like, a coming to God moment or something. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but apparently he's like, I don't know, maybe you guys could explain it better to me, but a lot of people were saying he was like a changed man after the Charlie Kirk shit or something. He's going to church now. Yeah, I heard it was because of the Charlie Kirk thing, yeah. Yeah, maybe he really is dying if he's having such a drastic change in behavior. I wouldn't be shocked if he might actually be about to die. Hiya Coffee, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Horse MD, thanks for $5. Please keep reviewing modern video games. If you stop, then who will continue the fight? Exactly. I would feel less bad about, like, retiring from reviewing modern games if someone else did my fucking job and got, you know, the same amount of views. But nobody wants to step up and do my duty for some reason. Probably because playing games you don't like is actually really painful. I mean, it actually is. It is fucking painful. OFN, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks to $5. You should be able to surrender so you can get gender-affirming care, aka a phalloplasty. Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah, phalloplasty. Yeah, like a phallus. That's when they take the skin and make the fake penis. I see. Disgusting. All right, moving on. Jerky Sasquatch with another $5. The average man in feudal Japan was 5'4". You can only imagine what a peasant woman would look like physically. I cannot suspend my disbelief. Yet they don't care about being even slightly historically accurate anymore. That's obvious. Synth with wife and kids would troll his spiritual successor channel with worthless platitudes and laugh, and he will know what it was like to be chat. I would never, because I'm good. Chat is evil. I'm good. AXZ042, thanks for $5. It feels good to know that Sucker Punch sabotaged their own game just to own the chuds. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, it's not even worth ranting about this, but how are corporations this fucking stupid that they let these people run rampant, you know? Like, I understand the ESG score part, but, like, hiring people who are literally like, yeah, fuck the gamers. Gamers are pieces of shit. And this is, like, a common thing. The people making the art that we're supposed to consume hate us. They hate us. If you hate the consumer, there's no way you can make a good product for the consumer. That's just, it's not possible. If you think so, you're stupid. Nobody who hates the gamer is going to make a good product for the gamer. Will, thanks to the $2. Foids Roda! I get it, like Foos Roda. That game is 14 years old. Almost. Like Nick, thanks to the 11 months of membership. I've been busy job hunting. Gameplay bad. I love you. Why'd you put that at the end? It's the same as the last one. If you liked Ghost of Tsushima, it's just more of the same. But obviously that doesn't mean buy it, because you should never support, you know, Hag Samurai Simulator. But, excuse me. But, yeah, it's just more of the same. I don't know. Doomer Dan, thanks to the $2. Is this game worse than Silent Hill F? No. Silent Hill F is way worse. They're like Nick, thanks to the $2. Adam Fall, The Bunker, Trolls Remix Rescue? Is The Bunker different from Amnesia The Bunker? Because I played Amnesia The Bunker. Adam Fall is not a horror game. I don't know what the fuck Trolls Remix Rescue is. C, thanks to the $2. Total Chaos this month. You will like ModDB free. I don't trust you. Doomer Dan, thanks to $2. Darkwood is a good horror game. I already tried streaming it. It's not very stream friendly. That's the problem. It's just one of those games where I can't really... Like, how long did I stream it for? I think it was only like an hour. I mean, I acknowledge it's a good game, but it's not... It's just not very stream friendly for someone like me. Sometimes I just know a game is not going to be conducive to commentary, and that's one of them. I promise you, I don't care. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights would be a good spooky game. I haven't played that in probably like almost 15 years. It would be interesting to see if... Because I remember it being decent. I wonder if I still think that. Yeah, Torment. I will 100% play Tormented Souls 2. Just, if only, you know, for the memories. I'm not going to get blackout drunk, though. I'm not doing it. I learned my fucking lesson. But I will play Tormented Souls 2. Pongo, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Look up Little Goody 2 Shoes. It's soul horror. You know what? You guys are going to make me hate soul again, aren't you? Hmm. Okay. You're gonna just make chat cry. Are they gonna spam some crying emotes? This is weird. Well, I'll add it to my cart. That might be worth trying, actually. I hate to say it, but... Wild Dog Gamer Boy, thanks to Bucks. Haunting Ground, perfect Halloween Gooner game. We don't want Gooner game. We want scary game. Jerk off before you come to the stream. How many times have I tell you this? CyberChud 2077. I want to watch this video. You guys just keep throwing money at me for no reason. I should change the... Well, I'll change the title after this. CyberChud 2077, thanks $5. In Toucan psychology, they do this stuff to weaken us because they think us being weaker makes them safe from us. It's not really about profit or ESG. Well, it's definitely not about profit. But ESG is the credit score they use to incentivize putting political propaganda in media. Yeah. And yeah, normalizing faggotry, we'll just put it at that. I literally was like searching my brain, like another word, use a different word. Nope, we're using this word. It is absolutely what they want. Yes, that's what they want to do. That's what they've been doing for over 10 years. Thank God the stupid ass normie fucks are finally waking up to some of that shit, but not enough, honestly. Okay, let's watch this fucking video.
Garby, I know the towers fell down, baby, but I'm just trying to show you downtown. What? Look, Garby. All this money like a boomer, buying houses like a boomer, buying houses like a boomer. She spread her legs just like a rumor, tried to play me like a loser. So I had to call my shooter. Money growing like a tumor. Had to make it out the sewer. I don't trust a single soul. I'm walking around with a Ruger. Look, look, yeah. The towers fell cause they flew into them. Had to make it out the sewer. All this money cause I'm Hey, it's Gerby back. So the whole economy at this point is just boomers like selling each other houses. All the wealth is in that class of people. Generally, basically, there's never been a period in history where old people hold all these positions of power, politically, economically. I've talked a lot about demographics. It's one of these things where once you see it, once you understand it, you see that it colors a lot of your life. Birth rates are kind of a...
You know, demographic is a vague enough term that, yes, absolutely. many demographics have colored my position, my worldview on things.
Corny thing now. But here's what happens when one generation of people is very large, and then quickly after them, the birth rate falls below replacement. Like what happens with the baby boomer generation in the West. The culture, the economy, everything kind of follows them up because they are the largest demographic. What you'll see today is that
that is part of it, but I don't know if he'll go into this in the video, but they were all psyop to be selfish fucks. They left nothing for their kids. If anything, they made their kids hate them. So they just hoard the wealth. Like, they're all fucking pseudo-toucans. And then they have, like, the arrogance to say that they pulled themselves up by their bootstraps and worked way harder than everyone else, which we all know is bullshit. We all know it's fucking bullshit. But that, they have insane egos. Insane. Like, I'm glad everyone who's not baby boomers have decided they hate baby boomers. That has been the great enlightening of the modern time. They're the only fucking people who think they're great. Every other generation after them thinks they're fucking shit, because they are.
Have the situation where there's this massive voting bloc of all these older people, boomers, all of these positions of power, like never before in history, are occupied by elderly people. And oftentimes the desires of these older people can conflict with the wants and needs of younger people. And the first thing is that you can always expect people to vote or care about their own best interest, but it also is the unique psychology of the boomer. Not just because all the people born in this area are naturally just selfish because no reason. The psychology of someone who was born in a youthful society, in a giant demographic during a baby boom, is very different from the psychology of someone born now, where they're a child in a country where the average age is in the 40s. It's just very different. You're not cared about as much. Things don't cater to you in the same way. If you'd even look at the 1900s.
Well, yeah, I hate to pick like the socialist, communist angle, but obviously things will cater to the people who have money. Zoomers don't have money. That's why their most popular media is fucking free, you know? Between Fortnite and gacha games, fucking Warzone is free, right? Is it still free? I remember Warzone specifically didn't cost money. So the shit that's popular with Zoomers doesn't cost money because they're all broke fucks. And the shit that's popular with previous generations costs money.
Hundreds. Things like coffee shops, stores, and places around town, they would be open into midnight, early hours of the morning, all the time. Now everything closes, everything's dead, you go out at night, besides, you know, like nightclubs. And this was because there was a younger population. Everything was open later. Now everything's closed. We work on an old clock. What I'm saying is that people, they don't consider the political, social, and economic consequences of our demographic situation. An example I bring up is the coronavirus. Now let's run with the official narrative. Let's not bring up any alternative theories here.
Indeed.
The official narrative, it's a virus, it happens, it's a thing. It's a problem. The people who it's really dangerous for, who it's really a problem for, are the old people, are the boomers.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Like, this is something, leftists bought this shit hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, they're the ones who want our authority figures to die, right? They want their communist revolution, overthrow the evil government or whatever, right? Then when they want to spread COVID, make sure every fucking politician gets sick, then they might die. Because no, they have no fucking principles. It's always been about, oh, the media is going to say I'm a good person if I do what they tell me. Okay, I'll do it. I'll be good. That's literally their entire, like, state of being. It's disgusting. It is truly fucking disgusting. Actually repulsive as fuck.
So what happens? Everything shuts down. If you would just look at a cost-benefit analysis for a young person, what happens?
Devin would die. Devin had COVID, though. Both me and everyone in this family got COVID, and basically everyone was fine. I was fine after like 2 days. I think Devin was similar. My parents a little bit longer because they're older, but everyone was fine.
The quarantine is that the future of many people's lives was completely sold and ruined. The economy pre and post 2020, pre and post COVID, is totally different. Take a look at the house prices in 2019. Take a look at them at whenever it ended, 2022,
yeah, pretty much Siphon Splinter. Yeah.
Crazy. You're like there's no going back. But boom, people who were already reaching retirement age, they had to be safe. The cost-benefit analysis from a young person's perspective is that, there's this thing you could get, you get a little sick, but your entire future is fucked forever. Doesn't make sense. But for them, made quite a bit of sense. They already made their money. They already had the houses, some of which doubled in value in like 3 years.
Did I get it from my mom?
It was the greatest wealth transfer in history. I don't have
Can't remember who got
vitriol
COVID
for
first.
Boomers, really. I don't have hate in my heart. There are good boomers, there are bad boomers. I look at people as individuals, okay? But in terms of the archetype...
Oh, no, I got it from my dad because I was still living with my dad during COVID. That's what it was.
The generation, there's analysis to be done. And in terms of the boomers, this older group of people uniquely does not have a sense of obligation to posterity. And this is not just because boomers are dumb or evil for no reason or whatever.
He's wearing his grandma's sweater. I'm honestly jealous. It's fucking October and my room is still like 73 degrees. I have the fucking windows open. I think my computer just cooks this room, dude. This cubicle is closed off too, so because it's closed off, you know, it's insulated.
You can pinpoint specific reasons why this would be the case. Why this group of old people does not care as much about young people, about planting trees that they will not sit under the shade of.
An AC unit for the window.
And
Brian, you know I wouldn't be allowed to do that.
Demographics. Usually, older people will not be the largest group of people. Usually, there would be more young people. The second thing is that, you know, the boomers like to act like they were the hard men that created the good times of the millennials and now. But really, it was their parents, people who got through world wars, depression, that created the period of peace, prosperity, growth, good times that the boomers grew up in. And
this one feels pretty rambly. This was 30 minutes. Yeah, it's like, okay, let's skip to him pulling something on screen. This is a pretty rambly one. I'll speed it up to 1.25 speed as well.
Whatever. I'm making this video in response to coming across this. Today's housing market is so upside down that there are more senior citizens buying homes than Gen Z and millennials. High home prices and elevated mortgage rates have...
Yeah, like, this is insane. Like, this is literally why we need fascism. Unironically. I do not mean that with a hint of irony. Not one hint. Zero. This would not be allowed. This would not be allowed. My fascist government would not let this fucking happen. Absolutely not. I would fucking start mass euthanizing old people before this even came close to a fucking problem. And redistribute their fucking wealth to the people, not to the government, to the people. Okay? I'm a better communist dictator than the fucking communists. My fascism will save this fucking country.
High home prices and elevated mortgage rates have made it increasingly difficult for Gen Z and millennials to buy homes. The median age of first-time U.S. home buyers has significantly jumped during the past decade. Because incomes have not kept pace with housing costs, many younger Americans are locked out of home ownership. In 2024, there were more home buyers over the age of 70 than under the age of 35. I mean, come on, dude.
I'm very nationalist and a little socialist. Yeah.
The share of older baby boomer homebuyers was 22%, while the share of younger millennials and Gen Zers were just 14%. Millennials and Gen Z combined do not come close to matching the older half of the baby boomer generation.
Yeah, like, this is actually fucking insane. Why are they allowed? Why are people who should be in retirement? I mean, they shouldn't actually be in retirement homes. They should be living with, like, their family, taken care of by their family. These fucking melty brain motherfuckers. Why are they allowed to buy houses? Like, what, legitimately, I feel like over the age of 70, you should gradually be losing rights. Like, that's what again, my dictatorship, fucking, you're over 70, you cannot be trusted to make your own choices because your brain doesn't work anymore, okay? Everyone's brain after 70 starts to deteriorate. You cannot be trusted, all right?
46% of homes purchased in 2024 were by those aged 60 and over. Yeah, age distribution of home buyers. Just look at how top heavy this shit is. 28 years old in 1991, the median age of a first-time home buyer.
Yep. That jumped to 38 years old in 2024. The median age of a first-time home buyer is 38. That's great. That's great.
Buyer. This jumped to 38 years old in 2024. The median age of home buyers in general, not first time, is 56. 56 up from 46 in 2021, 3 years ago. Okay, so the 2021 data was probably collected some like during pre-COVID.
Hold on. I see. Okay.
Right in here, we're really
I was
seeing
confused for a second, but it's just
the
home
pre- and
buyers in
post-COVID type
general,
stuff.
not first-time
10-year jump.
ones, is up to
Record high
56
of home buyer age. 46 to 50.
So no one's
56.
buying
Young people
houses
do
right
need-
now because they're too expensive, basically, is all that's saying. Yeah, they become astronomically more expensive in recent times.
Houses, you know, that's kind of a thing. Houses are where you live. It is kind of a good idea. It's kind of a good thing to be able to purchase a house. And even if
No, you will be a rentoid. The land chads will kneel their boots on your necks. When are people... landlords better be arming up, because I feel like people are going to start executing these fucking landlords when we get to a certain point.
after seeing this shit, a lot of boomers still have the sheer audacity to act like nothing's going on and it's like a skill issue. It's just fucking nuts. Like the situation these people grew up in, because they're the largest generation, because of the cultural revolution that happened, it's in such a bubble. It's beyond.
I need to buy a Soviet. Yeah, I need a Soviet hat to go with my Mussolini hat now.
After 2020, after the demic, they're still gonna run around saying like shit's normal and you just gotta work and buy a house. It's absurd. And look, I'm not making this to complain. I'm really not. That's not the intention. Maybe it comes off that way. It's hard not to get a little into the weeds.
There's nothing wrong with complaining. My entire business model is complaining. That's so true, though. I mean, I don't even make positive videos anymore. I miss it. I miss it. They just don't make games for people like me. Because, like, I know people want the retrospectives, but I would like to cover new, good games that I like. And there are new, good games, you know, good in quotes, but they're not games for me. That's the problem. A lot of these games are just not for me. And that's the part where Devin says, that's because you have normie taste in games, blah, 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 you know, as he's playing Furfag Simulator 35 now.
I'm not trying to doom, I'm not trying to complain, but you have to understand the position that you're in. It's not even like, you could say the spirit behind the boomer advice isn't incorrect. You have to take responsibility for.
Why didn't I review Expedition 33? Because it wasn't for me. I played 8 hours. I'm like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I think I already got spoiled about Gustav getting killed, but even so, like, after he got killed, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And I stopped playing.
Yourself, no one's going to come and save you. You know, they're not going to come and save you. They don't give a fuck.
They don't make jaded normie core. Jaded is not the word. I think you mean edge kino. Edge kino, not jaded. Edge kino. Edge kino isn't even jaded. You're fucking jaded. Your anus got jaded when your dad raped you. No, sorry. Sorry, I got a little too spicy there.
You have to take responsibility, take control of your own life, position yourself accordingly. Work hard, yeah. But it's especially like the specific things they say, comparing when they grew up to when you're growing up, and the specific advice that they give is just
I already
really
streamed Manhunt. How do I keep having to tell people? There's no way there's new people every time. I tried Manhunt like 4 years ago. I hated the controls. I feel like I've said that 1,000 times.
Shit, and doesn't make any sense because it's not even remotely comparable. Every market is just terrible right now. Housing market, dating market, car market. I didn't live above my means. I drove a crappy car Bro, the average used car now is $25,000.
Yeah, I think I've heard of Haunting Ground now that I think about it. Yeah. I thought I heard it wasn't that good though.
With 12% APR. Oh, look on Facebook Marketplace. You have to there's not a good deal on there either. You're not even finding a good deal on Facebook Marketplace. There's no I don't even know how things are working. I don't know how shit's not burning. Like it's not even, it goes beyond a point where it's like, oh no, you don't get it, older people, because it's harder now. It's like, how is it still functioning? Debt. I guess debt is the answer. Everybody's just going in debt. Everybody's just working off debt. I don't understand how it works when a used car is $25K with 12% APR, when rent and mortgage is sky high, when groceries cost this much. People without a it's like, I don't know how things are not I don't know how buildings aren't burning. I don't know how people aren't running around I don't know how this shit's not Brazil. And you can see.
Well, I think the answer is, well, it is becoming, first of all, it is becoming Brazil demographically. I will say that much. But two, it's because of copes. The answer is copes. Gerby should know this. You know, video games, porn. People have copes. So they're not gonna grab their fucking pitchforks and their torches. We got the bread and circuses for days, dude. Even if it's getting shit. There's always more copes. Like, even if video games went to complete fucking doo-doo, people just play old games, you know?
The way boomers react to this sort of stuff, because there's like a whole genre of video now you'll find on the internet often on any social media where it's just a young person sitting in their car, like damn near having a breakdown about their economic situation.
Yeah, there's so many of those, dude. A lot of them get recommended. Like, we watched a couple on stream, but I've watched probably 20 of them over the past year. Like, they just keep circulating. Just like random guy films himself in car and talks about how bad things are. There's so many.
Let me see if I can find one. Okay, American describes what it's like being young in 2025. This post has over 155,000 likes.
Boomers want to know what it's like being young in 2020.
All right, well, those nose rings, I already don't want to listen anymore, but I guess we'll listen.
Here it is. I just got off an 8-hour shift at work where I make double minimum wage in my state. I hop in my car, check.
That's not much money. Minimum wage is pathetically low, so double minimum wage still ain't shit.
My banking app. Cool, I've got $50 to last me till next week. Then I remember, oh shit, I have to run to Walmart because the wire in my bra snapped. And I look at my banking app again. Oh cool, I've got $10 now to last me till next week. I try to drive, but my car keeps misfiring. I can't afford to fix that. 30 minutes later, I'm finally heading home to my 4 roommates.
See, I just want to say something. Women will shame someone for living with their parents in their 20s, but she's living with 4 creatures that are probably some kind of gross polycule, and she's completely broke. You know, she can't save up money. So, I mean, great, you got rid of a social stigma, but you're a brokey and you're a creature, so I don't really have much sympathy, I'll be honest.
$850 a month with 4 roommates! Remember back in the good old days when a man could afford to feed, raise, house his family on minimum wage? Fuck you! You guys had it so fucking easy, and then you destroyed everything behind you.
There's just tons of videos like this. Young people in their cars talking about it. Let's see if I can find some boomer comments here. Show me her DoorDash statement. Show me her Starbucks spending. Show me her prescriptions bar.
That, I mean, you see, this is why I can't be completely on one side or the other, because I'm sure Gerby will defend the woman, but women do spend 70% of the money, right? So obviously they do make bad financial decisions. So I have to definitely, even though I hate the boomers, I definitely partially side with this Randy dude about DoorDash, Starbucks, prescriptions, bar tabs. Yeah, I agree. She's probably doing a bunch of those things.
Bar tabs, cosmetics, monthly streaming subscriptions. This is why young people are broke. Get Randy. Let's see this motherfucker. Rebel American, you know he's pushing 8.
Creator, investor, observer, rebel, America. Okay, that is pretty cringe. That's pretty fucking cringe. I don't know what it is about Twitter. Everyone has to be a cringe lord. This is why I hate Twitter and don't use it.
They always bring shit up like this. DoorDash, Starbucks, monthly subscriptions. And it's like, sure, you shouldn't be ordering DoorDash if you don't have money.
Yeah, Trump 2004. It's a fake ass. It's fake, not a real person.
Is she? I don't know. That's a bold assumption. It's like you're going to blame the shit on a $10, $15 a month Netflix subscription when the purchasing power of the dollar since 1970 has probably lost like 95% of its ability to buy something. Have you lost your fucking mind after the pandemic, after 2008, after BlackRock was founded in the 80s? It's just an absurd statement to make, to blame it on Netflix or Starbucks, when if you just look at the mathematical reality of how things cost now, essential things like houses, rents, cars, insurance. And this is the divide, is that things that are considered luxuries like TVs, phones, entertainment are actually cheap now, where things we need like...
Yeah, and that's definitely on purpose. I was about to get into that. It reminds me of arguments I had with my mom when I was younger, even way back when I was a teenager. Like, there seemed to be this perception, I'm not going to get into racial things, but I think it was related to that. But basically the gist was like, oh, these poor people, they can't afford anything. It's like, literally everyone has a flat screen TV and a game console and, you know, fucking Netflix and all this other shit. Like, it's been that way forever. It's on purpose that the copes are cheap. There's a reason why everyone's spurred about games going up to $70 and then going up to $80, because the bread and circuses are supposed to be cheap so that we stay, you know, a docile. We do nothing. We are sedated. That's, yeah, we're sedated, docile, whatever word you want to use. We don't do shit. You know, we're the cattle.
Insurance, rent, houses are very expensive. And so boomers can't clock it, because in the 90s, 80s, a TV was very expensive, a computer was very expensive, a phone, you know, when those dropped, they were expensive. And only rich people had them. Now, like, everybody has them, and they're cheap. And then they blame that when it's the things that you actually need that have increased by like 10x. Since the 70s, the cost of all these things has increased by over 10 times. Officially, it's probably about 9-10x. Don't believe the official inflation numbers. And the income hasn't increased by 10 times, not even close. So that whole thing is just so tired and ridiculous. Like, obviously you shouldn't be ordering DoorDash, but you can do the mathematical fucking calculations. This is what's ridiculous about these people. They're so insular, they can deny just a mathematical reality of the income to cost of living ratio, which has become very thin when in their time it was much, much bigger. And this is an objective mathematical fact that they just can't fucking clock it. Mom of Data Republican, oh boy. Maybe ditch the nose ring and start looking for a better job. I had 3 roommates and remember having $12 to last 2 weeks until payday.
What? Yeah, there's this thing called inflation, you dumb bitch. Even though that's probably a bot. That looks like a fucking bot. Is this dead internet theory? Because that literally reads like a fucking bot. But yeah, it's almost like $12 is worth a lot more money when, assuming this is a real human being, like fucking 30, 40 years ago, whenever you were a kid. Like, what? Everything on Twitter is botted. Twitter has some of the fakest fucking engagement on the entire internet. There's a reason why Elon never released the numbers. Hey, remember when he was going to buy Twitter and he asked him to release the bot numbers? Hey, remember? Hey, remember after he bought Twitter and we never found out the bot numbers? You guys remember that? I fucking remember.
It's tough. It's just not remotely comparable mathematically from then to now. It's just not. It's unbelievable, these people. Now, I mean, the nose ring is annoying. But here's the thing. The reason people are like this, they're getting like this, is because they're fucked up in the head because of how you fucked them over, you old fuck. Here's the problem, lady. $1 isn't just $1. So your $12 that lasted 2 weeks, it lasted that long because the dollar was able to purchase more things because it was worth more. But it's constantly losing value. Conservative Christian U.S. Navy retired wife, grandmother to 4, like...
Okay. Assuming this is real, why the fuck is there a grandma on Twitter with an AI profile pic? which I know people are going to say the AI profile pic is proof that it's a bot, but like I've noticed boomers really like the AI images. But yeah, what the fuck? It's yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Here's the other problem. Gen Z are dooms.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be an Indian. Honestly, what was that data? Yeah, ask her to curse Vishnu, I'd say. That'd be the first thing. Ask her to curse Vishnu in the replies. See how that goes. And then see, the problem is we don't know if the bots are actual AI or if they're Indian bot farms. It could be either. This is why dead internet theory has become an increasingly more popular. Actually, you know what? There's a video. I didn't want to watch it because the way it was framed was gay as fuck. But it came out like less than a week ago, I think. But it was talking about dead internet theory. And this cuckold has to make it clear, oh, well, the definition of this is rapidly changing. So the dead internet theory I'm referring to in this video is not the one that people used to talk about as a conspiracy theory 10 years ago. It's like, okay, but the origin of dead internet theory, you could argue, was schizo, which is basically just that normies act like, and like the NPC meme exists for a reason. They are a hive mind who says the same canned responses because they can't think for themselves. But that evolved to refer to Indian bot farms because before these LLMs became so big, that's what people would do. These marketing companies would pay Indians to spam the internet to astroturf opinions. That is dead internet theory, and that is not a fucking, you know, like a huge conspiracy lie type of thing. That is conspiracy fact, you know? And so now, with AI, suddenly lefties like, oh, maybe dead internet theory has some validity. It's like, it already was. You can look up the fucking Ubisoft. I remember someone on V kept spamming this image that Ubisoft uses Babel Media, which is an Indian bot farm. That's what it is. Babel Media is an Indian bot farm that spams opinions online. You can look it up. Sorry, I'm ranting. I'm in a ranty mood right now.
Spending because their financial system to actually own anything becomes so nihilistic. And that's why people's mentality breaks and they get nose rings and shit. And why they can just spend money sometimes, and why would they save money? Why would they save money when it constantly loses value? You're not rewarded for saving money. Nearly half of Gen Z's adult members say planning for the future feels pointless, according to a recent Credit Karma poll. Like, I'm sure that lady, whoever, she's nice, she's just an old, it's just these people are insular because they can't see. And it's not the fault, it's not actually the fault of the boomers. It is just like central banking. But there is a real problem for the older people voting for, supporting things that actively harm young people but are good for them. No baby boomers ever raised a family on minimum wage. Never ever happened. I don't think that's even true. I think they did. If you would actually do
I mean, according to what exactly? Yeah. Is there any proof of that? Because I think back then everyone was having kids, I'm pretty sure. Someone's got to be working minimum wage. I mean, I don't care to do research, but I'm sure there was. Because, I mean, if it depends on, because if it's before the 70s, that means women weren't in the workplace. So all the wages were twice as much. So I think it is pretty possible. It probably was uncommon, but it was probably possible.
Here's what I would put forward. I would bet money on this now. The minimum wage then, in terms of real purchasing power, if you were to factor it all in, might be worth close to 6 figures now, and then what you're actually able to buy. I would bet money on that. A service job back then is like a very good job now. Also didn't need to spend 100.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing exactly, Keith, Kevin, is they never factor in cost of living to any of this stuff. That's the problem with people talking about inflation, is that it's always generalized as much as possible so that the numbers don't seem as bad as they are. Like, noticeably, the worst inflation recently has been the cost of food, you know, and that is, everyone needs food on the fucking every human being. So what was the cost of living? If we're talking about baby boomers, then it probably would be it would have to be like late 70s and 80s when they were adults, right? I forgot like what the exact years for baby boomer are off the top of my head. But anyway, the point is, if everything costs like way less back then, $1 is worth way more. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna debunk this. Do I look like a Redditor? I'm not gonna look up a source, but I feel like everything we know, there's definitely got to be people who raised families on minimum wage back then.
$+ a month on a phone. A phone plan can be like 30, 40 bucks.
Wait, hold on.
A service job back then is like a very good job now. Also didn't need to spend $100+ a month on a phone. A phone plan can be like 30, 40 bucks. They're very, very rarely close to $100. They just don't know what things cost. See, they think like luxuries cost way more. People are not spending more than $100 on a phone plan. Everything's just going to... All we needed was a pocket of dimes.
Yeah, what they do is they nickel and dime you to death with 100 subscriptions. I mean, like, my mom is paying more for streaming services than we did for cable. You know, I don't even think she knows how many fucking services she's subscribed to, you know? She's got, off the top of my head, she's got Netflix, Disney Plus, and that's the Disney Plus plan with Hulu, I think. She's got Apple TV Plus, HBO. Does she have Peacock? Or maybe she only has the free one. I don't know. I think it adds up to being more than cable cost, which is like, what the Ugh.
Yes, that's because you could actually fucking buy something with a dime. We didn't have food delivered. We didn't buy designer coffee. Designer coffee? Oh.
Teach my mom how to torrent? No, because that's not convenient on the TV. Like, my dad used to use, you know, like the Kodi, like jailbreak shit. You know, that software that had like a bunch of like the streaming piracy stuff on it, right? And I remember always having to fucking get that shit to work for him because he's so technologically illiterate. And it's like, I don't want to go through that shit. Like, my mom's just going to complain that the quality's too low, which it is. I mean, that's a huge downside to those piracy sites, is usually you have to stream it, you know, like 720p or something. And that's just going to be ass. Like, our Wi-Fi, this is the shittiest. I don't know if it's just, like, because of where our, I can't think of the term, but where you plug in the modem into the wall with the internet, right? Like, it's in a closet. So that's probably killing the Wi-Fi signal, because the Wi-Fi in this house is dog shit. Either that or just the modem's that bad. I don't know.
Oh my God. We didn't need a GPS because we knew how to read a 25-cent gas station paper map. That has nothing to do with the economy. Everybody needs a phone, and that's free. So there was no reason to bring that shit up. Mothers baked birthday cakes. Why is that possessive, retard? We didn't have multiple streaming subscriptions. Of course, yeah, you got to bring it up. I had like 7 channels on the TV. Doesn't mean anything. We wore hand-me-down clothes. People still do that. We would put people in the trunk of the car to sneak them. Now you're just...
Yes, Alan, I'm well aware of all that shit. It doesn't matter if it's easy. You're talking about... Have you ever helped your parents with anything? I don't know how old you are, but if you have parents over 50 years old, they're typically not very good with technology. My dad is 60. He doesn't know how to use a computer. Like, you know, I shouldn't have to explain this. This should just be something people know, but maybe you're on the younger side. I don't know.
It's like reminiscing. I fucking hate these people. I guess I do hate them. I guess I can't stop it. I hate them. Retired NYPD, second grade detective. Shopper riding gym rat. Married to my childhood sweetheart. Oh my God, man. These people have everything and you had nothing. They have to
try to use remote desktop. Dude, you really think you're a better son than me if you're gonna remote desktop help your parents every weekend with the same shit? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. I already have to help my dad pay bills and order stuff from Amazon for him and like any other like tech shit. I am not doing that. Fuck no.
I'm not going to keep reading these. Get on the poll is crazy. Yeah, Gen X isn't the same thing. I can't keep doing it. It's not like the ethic behind what they're saying, where you should learn to cook cheap meals and you shouldn't order DoorDash and You should look for good deals on a car on Craigslist. It's good to have roommates and work hard. All of this makes sense. It's just
I just
when
set
they try
up.
to compare it.
Thank you, Balmung. Thank you. I had to set up loaded fire sticks for my parents, and Cody was always a nightmare to fix. Thank you. I remember because they would like update the software, or like the shit would get taken down, and obviously all those piracy sites like open source, so there's always like a new site. But like having to set up new sites is a fucking pain, dude. Like, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. I ain't doing it. At my computer, I could pirate anything in a second. Setting up the fucking shit on these fire sticks, jailbreaking that shit. Fuck that.
Like it is comparable. That's ridiculous. And also the specific advice they give is bad. The real advice now is that if you can live with your parents, live with some sort of relatives, you absolutely should. Don't just be a tough guy and try to move out for no reason. At least that's not a smart economic decision. That might be a good social decision, but you will be economically boned. It's just not smart to just go out and pay ridiculous rent. Don't be a leech on your parents. You know, have skills, get a job so you can save money, and then you might be able to stack up enough to get a down payment, invest, do something. But we're going to have to return to like multi-generational houses because everything else is just owned by private equity. And people say, well,
yeah, multi-generational house, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. But again, like baby boomers hated their kids for some reason. And, you know, so if your kids hate you or you hate your kids, I don't know what, you're going to bury yourself with your money? You fucking whole generation of toucans. Truly the most psyoped. Is that part of MK Ultra to turn everyone to greedy money grubbing fucks? I don't know, like what the fuck. Like, it is not a coincidence that there's so much media from like the 80s till now of people hating their parents, because it's extremely common. Extremely crazy.
You know, once a lot of these boomers die off, there will be a correction in the market. Like the cars, the houses, the market will have to correct once all this money goes away or trickles down, right? But here's the black pill. It's like, there might be a little something like that, but it will never really happen because we live in a system where the money cannot do anything else but inflate. It must inflate forever, and that's because all of our governments are an immense amount of debt. There can never be a period of deflation. It has to constantly be more and more in circulation. That's the only way to keep the system going. So the dollar will never stop losing purchasing power. This kind of stuff can never keep up. And I mean, that's the real economic red pill you have to swallow. Is that
I just find it funny when Gerby says all this shit, and then he'll be like, but don't be black-pilled, though. Just be positive, think positive. I do find it funny he took down that video. I didn't ask for that. Don't blame me, okay? I had nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing. Maybe indirectly. But I did not ask for that video to be taken down. Don't blame me. But seriously, though, like, if you lay out the facts, things are bleak. They are bleak. There's no point in just telling people to be positive. That's just not going to accomplish anything.
Yeah, there might be some little market corrections, but everything will infinitely go up because the money, every real thing will infinitely go up because the money is always losing value. And will the money really trickle down? Here's the other thing about the boomers. The first thing is that there are two types of boomers. Some of them aren't doing very good. Some of them were messed up a lot by 2008, by 2020. And they weren't, if they didn't just like if they didn't invest, buy, or hold on to a house for a long time, they could be in a pretty bad situation. There is a whole retirement crisis. People are going to inherit less and less. People are inheriting less and less from their parents. So it's not trickling down. And the boomers are spending it all, or, you know.
Yeah, someone insert the image of all the boomers hitting the slot machines over and over again. You guys know it. We've all seen it.
They have these young people who they can't take care of. They're not situated enough. They don't have their own families. They don't have their own families. They can't take care of their older parents. So they're in retirement homes. And retirement homes take all of your money away. My grandfather, I mean, I think he was a millionaire, but he didn't want to live with his kids anymore and their families. I don't know, something like this. They got put in a retirement home. My grandparents ended up living there for
might be a decade, over a decade. It's very expensive. It's gone. The money's gone. I could have got it's gone. It's no more. This is what's going to happen. It all just gets siphoned up by, I don't know, Mr. Mickelstein. He's going to take all the money.
Mickelstein. Interesting name you picked there, Gerby. Mickelstein? What? ADL? I'm getting the ADL on the line. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Did you... I saw that... because I watch Count Dankills sometimes, but I guess the FBI has separated from the ADL. They're not going to associate with them anymore. Yeah, I don't believe that shit. I'm going to be honest. I don't believe that at all. But officially,
he owns the retirement home, and what the fuck? It's not going to come down to you. You know, I'm starting to think there has to be a market correction when nobody can buy these cars, when nobody can buy these houses. But when it comes to things like houses, these massive asset managers, these private equity firms, they can really just scoop it all up. When there is this dip that many young people will not be able to capitalize off of. And it's the whole, you know, WEF, you will own nothing and be happy. It's all that jazz.
We're getting there. 5 more years. I mean, not even technically, because I mean we're near the end of this year, but we're almost at 2030. The 2030 plan is still coming true, dude. I mean, people they're owning less and less. I mean, I'm sure by the World Economic Forum plan, streaming, you know, instead of owning is definitely part of owning nothing. You'll be allowed to own a TV, I guess, because they're not going to be able to get anyone to rent a TV, right? You'll be allowed to own your TV and your game console, but that's about it.
And I think that's the plan. You know, if I'm gonna get a little conspiratorial, they have to make the market so bad that there's no justification for anything remotely free market anymore. I mean, a lot of boomers aren't doing so hot, and they are reliant on the Social Security. And the main difference is if they just
TV license. The UK is so cucked, bro.
For a long time. And the thing is, I don't think that's like an ideal or virtuous separating factor between people who are happy and retiring and people who are still in the system and can't retire or are reliant on this stuff. You know, like look, you should invest, you should do all that, but having to turn everybody into this speculator where they just...
I'm well aware about Rent-A-Center. Those are fucking... I talked to my dad. Those are like secret like Fed hideouts because no one's actually doing that shit. Like that's either a money laundering scheme or those are Fed bases. We had a Rent-A-Center. Where was it? Trying to remember. I think it's somewhere in Winston. But there's a fucking Rent-A-Center, and I'm just like, there's no one coming in here. How do they keep the lights on? No one's buying anything. This is a fucking scam. Like, this is either some Fed shit, or this is money laundering. There's no one using that shit. Nobody's in there.
Just buy all this shit and hold it. Instead of just having an actual currency that holds value and you can save it. I just hate all this big finance shit.
No, like I can't say I have. When we went in there was nobody in there. That's sad though. I'll say that.
Well, you should have invested. You should have thrown it all into the market. Just go fuck yourself. We have an economic system which punishes the virtuous. That's what I think. And I don't know how the young people are going to take care of the older people. I mean,
they go in at night because they're ashamed.
I don't know. Stuff could get crazy. But here's what I think, and you can take it or leave it. You can't be nihilistic about things anymore. Things happen for a reason. There's a reason you're born in a specific time, in a specific place, in a specific generation. It's not a mistake. You are here for a reason. There are moves to make. There's a whole world out there. There's a time.
Is this the vague Fed posting part of the video? I can't believe when I was talking about the Sam Hyde video, people were like, what do you mean Fed posting? He was just saying Trump needs to do something. It's like, you're not this retarded. So clearly you think that somehow me pointing it out is going to get him in trouble. Guys, I'm a fucking nobody, dude. Are you serious? You think the 157,000 subscriber channel is going to get like Sam Hyde taken down? Like the fucking Indian video thing was a coincidence because the video was doing way too well in the algorithm for being, you know, blatant hate speech as much as I loved it. But, anyway, I lost my train of thought. But I think it's hard to say if this is the think positive part or if this is like vague Fed posting. I guess we'll see.
Timeline in this life where you are successful and things work great, you can give up. I don't really care, but things can catch up to you where you're forced to do things to meet your basic levels of survival, and you'll be unhappy that you didn't lock in sooner because things aren't.
I thought he was gonna say like, no, dude, my edge brain is full tilt today, full tilt. I'm just like, oh yeah, when your basic needs are not met, you'll go out and you know, I can't say that. Yeah, you'll take things, you'll take them. You can't have them, so you'll take them. There you go. I'll keep it at that.
Aren't too bad now, and you can lock in, make things happen. The worst ending is where nothing ever happens. These trends keep continuing. Things keep getting worse because people are comfortable giving up now. When you can shape your reality, we can change things for the better. Take risks, make moves. It's not actually a bad time.
Manifest a girl, Gerby. Manifest your wife.
Time to be alive, and never do. What you think matters more than you would believe. But don't listen to a lot of boomer advice or get gaslit by them. They don't really know what they're talking about. And hopefully when a lot of them pass away, there will be some sort of recorrection where some people, if you have positioned yourself properly, can make it out the hood, proverbially speaking.
That is the cope. And I think it's not a terrible one, because obviously when the demographic with the most wealth collapses, there's going to be some major changes in society. That I do agree with, yeah. But I guess we'll see. I won't listen to doomer advice, and I'll instead listen to fake sell advice. Thank you. Yeah. Do I make anything of those pointing to tariffs as furthering inflation? Dude, I don't care about real politics enough to care about that sort of thing, because there's nothing I can do about it. Again, like, what, am I going to vote harder to fix the problem? There's not really anything I can do about it. That demographic spent all the wealth on cruises and vacations. Yeah, someone needs to, you know, make a more lethal COVID to take care of the boomers, I guess. Redditors have found your Silent Hill F review and are seething in the comments. Someone said you should get the Charlie Kirk treatment. Yeah, someone said that, yeah. Someone said that earlier. Not surprising. Not surprising that the subhuman bugmen are crying like little babies. Oh no, an opinion. An opinion I don't like. I will cry. You should die. Did I watch the Boomer episode of the Sam Hyde Show? Yeah, I watched some of it. I did watch some of that. But I don't care about real politics. Are you saying that the politics you talk about is fake politics? Well, kind of. I mean, it's all a distraction. Because, like, I don't really talk about politicians very often. That's why the Charlie Kirk Brigade thing was very cringe from my point of view. Where it's like, this guy I've never watched, never talked about, and don't care about. I need to cry on camera or something for you guys. That's basically what the brigade wanted. And it's just like, I've never cared about this guy. I'm sorry they died, but like, what? I don't give a shit. And when people try and pressure me to give a shit, then I'm gonna get pissed. And that's what happened. I'm glad you saw how F-Bit is getting attention since it's a good vid for sure that cuts hard on a game most people give it a pass to. It's just not a good game. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's not a good game, and people are pretending it's good, which disgusts me. What are my thoughts on the Evil Within games, and since it's spooky time, would you consider playing them for October? Yeah, maybe I have been talking about wanting to play Evil Within 1 again, because it's been forever since I played it, but I wasn't a huge fan before. And I doubt my opinion changed. I'm probably just going to be like, this is too jank, and it's not actually that fun to play, and blah, blah, blah. But it seems to be one of those, like, cult classic type games. I just remember being disappointed, because, like, I'm just like, oh, Shinji Mikami's making another, like, Resident Evil 4-like game, and then you play it, and it's like, oh, this honestly isn't that fun to play. But, yeah, people, it has its fans. Will I review Fatal Frame 2 Remake? Yeah, probably. I'll make sure to play the original first. No point talking about real politics then, if it really is a distraction compared to real issues. You do realize you're on a video game review channel, right? I know no profile pics are always retarded, but like, how do you not even fundamentally understand what channel you're on right now? Like, that just sounds stupid, what you just said. You're watching a guy who plays video games and complains about them. What? Like, goddamn. Alright, anyway. Hold on. My super chat's got way scrolled up for some reason. This is not a gay dating channel. For 24% of you, it is. Formerly Chuck, thanks to $2. We all here know why shops close at 8 p.m. Is to keep out the strong, brave women. Doomer Dan, thanks to $2. No, I'm Not Human is also decent. Yeah, I already commented on that earlier. It doesn't really seem like the type of game that I would, stream on here. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. Euthanize the old and oldenize the youth. I get it, because you spelled euthanize wrong. Like make them young and not kill them. I got it. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to $2. Fascist, communist, whatever. End boomers. True that. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Formerly Chuck, thanks to $5. A lot of Bangladesh immigrants that came here from Biden administration are buying houses deep in the suburbs. Yep. Horse MD, thanks to $5. My parents said if all people lived like Americans, we'd need 10 Earths. What does that mean? That's an interesting comment. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. You parasocializing this Herbert fella? You respect him. I think his videos are interesting because, like, when we watch, like, the full Black Pill content, I just end up agreeing with 95% of what they say, so it's not really... It doesn't make for the best stream reactions. At least with Gerber, I do disagree with him sometimes, so I at least have something to say. Formerly Chuck, thanks for $5. 2030s pro boomers go... Oh, yeah. 2030s pro boomers go away. Cons, current Indian CEOs commit total power grab. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, Poir Pudding, I did check. They fixed the bug with the computer views. People were saying it's because of like some ad blocker shit, which might be true. I don't know. The Silent Hill F review is down to 82% likes, guys. I wonder if I'll wake up tomorrow and be down to 70%. I'm sure if they keep protesting with their dislikes and the retarded ass comments, I will change my opinion and will apologize any day now. I've only been doing this 5 fucking years. But I get it. These silly billies need a place to protest, and you know, they give me money. Thanks for the cash, Reddit, you fucking retards. And Twitter. Especially, you know, it exposes my videos to new fans. So, you know, if they could control themselves, I would fade into irrelevancy. But every time, you know, they just can't resist it. They can't resist my baseness. Gear Fox, thanks for $5. Check out Mortal Sin 1.0 trailer. If you like it, I also strongly recommend the animated trailer by Scumhouse. Both look kino, just about 1 to 2 minutes long. Didn't I look that up already before? That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Wasn't this on the Steam sale? I think this is on sale on Steam. I heard this is a roguelite, though, and I don't like roguelites. At least that was one of its tags on Steam. Let me double check that. I'm not a huge fan of roguelites. I don't hate them, but you know, it's just not really my thing. Action roguelike. That's what it says as one of the tags. In my country, we don't call maids maids. We call them Indians or Sri Lankis. And they're all Sri Lankis. Okay. Funny. Dude, I'm feeling kind of fatigued right now, not gonna lie. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. That's probably why. I've been streaming longer than I thought. I really was planning on, you know, playing Ghost of Yōtei for like 4 or 5 hours and then playing a horror game, but like I'm fucking tired, dude. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. I mean, I drank, I don't know, probably 500 milligrams of caffeine. But I am feeling tired, so we're not playing another game. I'll just end the stream when I get tired enough. Axie042, thanks for $5. You should play Eternal Darkness legally, of course. Indeed. With my legal copy, I will load up Dolphin and emulate it. Doomer Dan, thanks $2. Synth, have you streamed Fear? Yes, actually, yes. I streamed Fear all the way through. You should probably just ask chat. Chat can tell you. I've streamed a lot of the biggest horror games already. What was that horror game I was planning on playing? We had a few options. I want to play Look Outside. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, though. Labyrinth of the Demon King I streamed a couple times already. We might play more of that. Post Trauma I've had installed for a while. And I just bought Eclipsium because that looked interesting. So that's 4 options, but I'm just a little too tired to play anything, I think. By the way, Little Goody Two Shoes is Yuri. Ooh, cringe. Who said that? Time them out then. I'll remove it from my cart. Fuck that. Gross. Can we create a spoopy game list like we did last year? How did we do it last year? I don't remember. I know you hate when I name drop this game, but Shadow Man. Oh yeah, you are the Shadow Man guy. Do I have Shadow Man installed still? Maybe I uninstalled it. Just out of spite. I might have uninstalled it. I could reinstall it. I want to play at least one game that I'll actually get scared playing, though. You know? Like, some of these are entertaining, but not necessarily like, oh, I'm going to get scared, you know? We made a list of recommendations on Steam. What ones did I actually end up playing? I hate when people suggest me to play the games everyone else already fucking streamed. Like, never mind. I'm not gonna rant again. I want to. But there's a certain disease about being like, oh wow, like 10 other, all Moist Critical played this, Donkey played this, Sidcha played this. No, nope, will not. I won't do it. I'm not going to finish Visage. I just said why. I know Visage is scary. I won't deny it. But 40% of chat likes Yuri. Was that true? Was it really that high? That was fucking high, dude. Yeah, that's way too high, dude. I don't know. Yuri's one of those things, like, I just don't care about it. It kind of reminds me of Feet, where it's like the people are just annoying. All the slop streamers are playing Voices of the Void. That sounds familiar. Voices of the Void. Let's look that up. I'm guessing it's not on Steam. It's an itch.io game. Okay. Yeah, no. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for $5. Check out Hyper Team Recon. Baby game Kino inspired by Paper Mario, Neptunia, and the 6th gen Lego games. Hyper Team Recon. All right. Here, hold on. Chat's gonna want to see this. It's zoomed in, but I'll zoom out a little. You're probably not gonna miss anything though. There, I'll hide activate windows. You guys can pretend that I activated windows. Whoa, I wonder why that guy suggested this game. It's a mystery. That's weird. Okay, but like if they're titty anime girl slimes, I don't want to play as other characters. I want to play as the titty girl slimes. Doesn't that kind of just defeat the whole fucking point? I know you wanted to say like, oh, baby game like the Paper Mario, but I mean, this doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? If I could write a new Silent Hill game story, what and who would it be about? It'd be about me and the horrors of having to deal with chat. The nightmare is fucking chat tormenting me. I don't know. You know, I've thrown around ideas in my head for things like that before, but Cast Side 45, thanks to Canadian. Have I streamed Darkwood? Yes. I literally just said that, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, probably. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to $2. Would you consider streaming No More Heroes? Yeah, actually, I have talked about that before. Because the last time I played No More Heroes 1 and 2, it had to have been like 15 years ago, legitimately. So, I wouldn't mind playing them again. Butcher's Creek. Yeah, someone mentioned Butcher's Creek earlier. Let me look this up. We got to plan out what I want to play, because if I don't commit, I just will flounder around and then pick something fun instead of something, like, interesting, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You guys want interesting. You don't want me to have fun. Yeah, it definitely... Yeah, I can see why you say it's, like, Condemned. Kicking with that barefoot looks fucking weird, though. I don't like that. He should put some fucking shoes on. I know you guys can't see this, but whatever. Just, there's a kick, but he's not wearing shoes. Fuck you, OFN. Really? We're talking about horror games. I know Mi's side is, like, technically a horror game, but not really. Come on now. Anime girl, scary. Scary. I'm scared stiff, guys. That's cheesy. That's cheesy. I already played Amnesia the Bunker. Why? How are there so many people here who didn't hear me already say this shit like 45 minutes ago? I legitimately are. I'm not. Oh, man. Chat, help. Please. People keep asking the same questions I already answered earlier. When I play Phasmophobia with Thomas, yeah, but I'm tired of buying everyone copies of everything. These fuckers need to buy their own games. Especially, I mean, when I stream with buddies, those always have the least amount of donations. So, like, it's like, I'm wasting money. I'm literally just throwing money away to maybe have fun one time with my friends. You know what I mean? It's kind of pointless. Is $15 only. Yeah, they need to spend their own $15. Yes, Golovio, I did stream Condemned Criminal Origins, yes. Because when you have friends on, it ruins the friend simulator. I know. Trust me, I cracked that code. Don't you worry, dude. The only time that dynamic works is if you were a friend, if you were like a multi-person channel from the beginning, you know? What are some good scary games that genuinely made me scared? Cry of Fear was definitely really good. That was a great game. That's one of the best chat suggestions. Granted, it was also a game I wanted to play for a long time, but it was definitely one of the better chat suggestions. I used to get a lot more easily scared, so it's hard to say. Like, I think Amnesia: The Dark Descent still holds up. It's one of the best, like, hide and seek horror games. There's not that many games that scare me though, so it's kind of short list. Like, Visage scared me, but I was very frustrated not knowing what to do, so I wouldn't say it's a good game necessarily. It is a scary game, but I don't know if it's really a good game. Am I still planning on doing Dying Light 1 with Thomas? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. You know what? Silent Hill Shattered Memories is not a bad suggestion. I watched a friend play some of it like a million years ago, like all the way back in middle school. But I never actually played it myself, because that's back when I was terrified of horror games, legitimately. So Silent Hill Shattered Memories, honestly, despite... It had a pretty bad reception, because it's a reimagining of Silent Hill 1, and the twist is terrible. The twist is dog shit. But as a game, it's probably better than, you know, Silent Hill F. I wouldn't mind getting it set up. I know it has a lot of weird motion control shit. I don't know how Dolphin handles that kind of stuff. Probably just have mouse inputs, so it's probably way easier. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Shattered Memories. Did I play mouthwashing? No. No. Is that really much of a game, though? I thought that was more of, like, walking simulator, like, type of shit. I'll try to remember to set up Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I think that's a good suggestion, actually. I kind of want to play it. Because I don't remember it that well. Because it was a very long time ago. That's another one that's probably like 15 years ago. So, yeah, I think that'll be a good one to do. We'll definitely play one of these. I might run some polls, maybe. Because I want to play Look Outside, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it or play it privately. I'm also not sure if I'll stream any of Digimon, because... is Digimon out? Yeah, I think it is, right? I should install it. Hold on, I think I gotta limit the download speed or it'll kill the stream. Okay, I think we're back. I saw it kill the stream. I was looking at it. I'm like, ooh, the stream's going down. All right, we're fine. Gungrave123, thanks to 2BGN. Clive Barker's Undying. Is it on Steam? I know I've heard of that, but is it one of those like I have to get it set up type of thing? Okay, hold on. Clive Barker's Undying. It's on GOG. That's good. Okay. That's a pretty good suggestion. I could try that. You can also entirely legally place Shattered Memories on a very real copy on your very real PS2. Well, which version is better? I would assume the Wii version is better, but I don't know. Is the PS2 or the Wii version better? Just a friend, thanks $2. The Kid Goku's chat playing with Daddy Synth. What? What did you mean by this? What are you talking about? Chat is Kid Goku? Nihilistics Part 2, thanks to the 100 ARS. Check Gungrave Gore. The main guy looks like you. Listen, every Chud looks like me, because I am the Chud. Gungrave Gore. Yeah, well, me when I had more hair. Gun kata, dude. I don't know. Am I playing the game? Yes. Yes, I've been playing Ghosts of Yōtei this whole time. Completely silent with the black screen. No. We're ending the stream soon. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. What did more gaming damage? Ubisoft, Souls, or Sony? Sony, I guess. I'll say Sony. Because I think The Last of Us single-handedly did like a massive amount of damage to the game industry. It's crazy, like the shit that happened in the early 2010s absolutely annihilated future game design, you know? So all of those are good suggestions, because like Dark Souls being super popular ended up spawning a whole subgenre of games that are all copy-paste jobs. You know, Ubisoft, between Assassin's Creed and Far Cry, we got the dog shit sandbox chore simulator genre. And yeah, Sony, we got movie games and woke slop. So, you know, the movie game shit, I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of all those things that I just said, though. Skyrim did the most damage? Oh, really? Name 5 Skyrim likes right now. I bet half of them will also be made by Bethesda. Tainted Grail. Yeah, Tainted Grail that's true. That one counts. It wasn't that bad, though. It was just okay. I'm shocked no one said Outer Worlds. That was kind of a freebie. So, yeah, I guess Avowed. So really, only Obsidian and Bethesda and an indie studio are the only ones who've made Skyrim. It's been 14 years. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you don't like Skyrim. You can't say it ruined the industry if almost nobody actually copied off Bethesda. You know, like it's fine to say you don't like Skyrim. I'm not the biggest fan of Skyrim, but there's not 1,000 Skyrim likes. Yeah, Fallout 4 also made by Bethesda. See, you guys are just proving my point. Isn't Adamfall Fallout like? Yeah, how close is Adamfall to Bethesda games? Did I ever try From Software's survival horror Kuon? No, I've heard of it. Is it good? Guna Rooney, I already streamed Condemned. God damn it. It's not like they're secret well, yeah, I guess they are secret streams because like every stream is privated. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't expect you to have an encyclopedic knowledge of my streams, but I've already streamed probably like 75% of like the big horror games that people request, which just shows you we need more horror games. There needs to be more because I've already played like a lot of the big ones. No, I haven't played The Suffering, but isn't that I remember looking it up. It doesn't have issues with PC, or is it just not on PC? I don't remember. Kuon is very mediocre in comparison to the rest of the PS2 horror library. Okay. It's on GOG. It's not very good. The suffer. Well, some people are saying Suffering's good. Am I even tired right now? Can I go to bed? I wouldn't be able to sleep right now, but I'm definitely like going down the downward trend into sleepiness. I should be wearing my blue light filter glasses right now, but I don't feel like looking for them. Like I try to go to bed at 2:30 now. So my brain knows it's nighttime, you know. I mean, obviously it's nighttime, but you get what I mean. Like it's close to bedtime. Getting there. You'll need to reduce the number of cores running when playing Suffering, though, because it crashes when all are on. Oh, great. How about Dead Space Extraction? Yeah, me and Devin played that, because it came with Dead Space 2 on PS3. I don't know if I'd actually care to play that on stream, though. It is just an on-rail shooter. Doomer Dan, thanks $2. The Warriors by Rockstar is a Kino classic. We're talking about horror games right now, though. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. Glad you haven't been dooming as of late. Good sign. Yep, there's a reason for that. 3.14 slices of pie, thanks to Australian. Prawn is a psyop. Repent or pay the price. All right. CIA, thanks $2. Have you said thank you even once to me? I'll thank you just this once. No, I won't. No. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. There are no great survival horror games since PS3. I don't think that's true. It depends on what you mean by great, I guess. Like Alien Isolation is good. Too long, but it's good. This like a bunch of indie shit. My brain isn't working so good at the moment, but there has been these definitely good indie horror games. VR RE4. I would love to do that. I just it's like one of those things where setting it up for a stream would probably be too much of a hassle. But I think someday I'll absolutely do that. I'll play RE4 VR. I can also legally play The Suffering on PS2. Yeah, PC, maybe PCSX2 is good enough for Suffering. The Suffering. I'm not playing Anonymous Agony, dude. I know what that is. That's actually one of the few what's his face? Mandalore videos that I've seen. I try Fear and Hunger. I'm not going to stream that because I don't, first of all, I don't want to censor it. You know, I want to play it in its full glory, and you can't show that on YouTube. Second, I'm not the biggest fan of like misery porn type shit, I'll be honest. Especially like knowing some of the content that's in the second game. The devs are obviously left-leaning, but you know, yeah. I still will play it, but probably just not on stream. Vril Seeker, thanks to Bucks. Watch Ghost in the Shell for the anime review. We're gonna watch Gantz as soon as me and Devin decide to actually do that. Devin's busy right now. I'm not busy. Well, I should be busy reviewing Ghost of Yōtei, but I mean, I probably will be able to watch some episodes now. But Devin's busy now. Just a friend, thanks to Bucks. Play PS2 horror games. Yeah, I think I will play one this month at least. We'll figure it out. And then another $2. Play Little Nightmares 3 with Debin. We could. I actually reviewed Little Nightmares 2 back in the day. I kind of forgot. I thought it was Trigun. Devin decided he wanted to watch Gantz. I don't know. I brought it. I don't know why. People are saying Gantz is shit. Well, if we decide Gantz is shit, we'll watch Trigun instead. How about that? I don't know. We haven't watched anything yet. Gantz is good? Okay, well, I don't know who to believe. I'll just have to watch it. I think we've gotten plenty of horror game suggestions. I don't think there's any point. I'll have to just think it over. I might have to write something down though. Hold on. I noticed I'd gotten a spike in viewership recently, so I'd assumed something was fixed. I should release another video soon so I can capitalize on this. Aren't your videos just of me, or do you have your own content? Yeah, you have the schizo thumbnails of me. I forgot about that. But what is the capitalize on? It's whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into this. Oh, you know, I remember Claymore. Well, a friend of mine in high school, he watched Claymore. I remember him telling me about it. I think I was being a chud about it, where I'm like, I don't want to watch, I don't know, girls beat the shit out of people or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I said. I was in chud mode. You should do a scary movie segment for Chudcast. See, I feel like if I say things, I'm just going to make you guys hate Devin more. You guys think I'm bad with the whole I wouldn't play DMC for years thing. Devin is that with everything that he has no interest in doing. He will not, like, if I bring up to him, hey, we should watch a scary movie to talk about on the podcast, he'll be like, no, I don't want to. I just don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. And I'm like, well, but it might make the podcast more interesting. Nope, I ain't doing that. You actually reminded me, I was going to talk about Superman. I was supposed to talk about it last stream. I watched the new Superman movie because it's on streaming. Maybe I'll just talk about it real quick before I end the stream. I feel like it would be better to ramble about it while I'm playing a game if I can't think of anything to talk about. But the reason I even thought of this is because Devin said he would watch it months ago when it was in theaters, but he never ended up going because my mom wanted to go to the theaters to see it. And I'm just like, I don't want to fucking go. I don't give a shit. But Devin said he would go, which sounded out of character for him. And then, but they never went. So then it came to streaming, and when me and my mom sit down to watch it, we're like, hey, Devin, remember when you promised you'd go watch it? He's like, no, I didn't do that. What do you mean? That didn't happen. I don't think that happened. And he's not even doing anything. He was like fucking playing Smite or something. I'm like, just fucking watch the movie. You're not even doing anything anyway. And he's like, no, that's near my bedtime. You guys know it's going to be my bedtime when the movie's still going. It's like, goddamn, Devin, really? Smite made Devin toxic. No, he was always like this. Always. Trust me. Smite does that with people. Devin never wants to do anything because you make it sound like work. Make it sound fun and it'll be more compliant. I can't tell if something's rage bait anymore, but for some reason, to my head, that sounds like rage bait. I was just like, Devin is 26 years old. I'm turning 30 in like a month. I mean, what the fuck? Thanks, Loosh Paragon. Does Devin have a best friend? Yeah, Thomas. Oh, right. I was going to talk about Superman. I got so distracted talking about Devin. Oh, man, dude. Guys, I'm not joking. And I already knew this. I already knew because you guys told me. Chat told me. I remember. You guys told me about the whole his parents sent him there to breed or whatever. And I'm like, there's no fucking way that's real. But you guys told me that. And I did remember. But when they got to the part of the movie where like Lex hacks the computer and it's they get the second half of the message and they're like, yes, son, you will rule over them and have your secret harem. And then everyone starts talking about Superman has a harem, dude. He's sleeping with a bunch of bitches. I'm like laughing. I literally burst out laughing. My mom's looking at me like I'm crazy. She's like, why is that funny? I'm just like, dude, this is fucking retarded is why this is funny. This is unbelievably retarded. Like, I hate James Gunn, dude. If this was the old days of my channel, I would have pirated that shit when it came out, reviewed it, and then got dislike bombed into oblivion, and I would still be fucking right, just like I was about the second Suicide Squad movie, the one he directed, you know? It's like, this is, oh god, dude, James Gunn, like, I don't understand, like, if there's MK Ultra shit in his movies to convince the normies that the films are good. His films are retarded. And I don't even want to hear, oh, it's goofy, like the old Superman movies. Oh, really? In the old Superman movies, did Superman get his ass beaten into the ground 10 times? Did that really happen in the old movies? I don't think it did. I don't think Superman got an ass beating, like, at least 5 times over the course of the movie. I don't think that happened. I don't seem to recall that. Fucking idiots. You lying dumb bitches. You didn't even watch them. Anyway... whatever. I don't want to rant about it, but like, it is pretty interesting that out of the Justice gang, the one who helps is the black guy, Mr. Terrific. And, you know, I know Guy Gardner's an asshole. That's his whole shtick. But, like, having Nathan Fillion, who is looking old as fuck, by the way, kind of sad, you know, just do his... He wasn't even asshole-ish enough. He should have been racist. That would have been based. If he was fucking racist, I'd have been like, hell yeah. The ginger chud Green Lantern is racist. I've been like, you know what, this movie's actually watchable. And then that one Hispanic chick is hot girl. I can't remember what do I know her from? Chat will say it, because it was some media I've watched over the past few years. I'm just like, this is weird. This casting is bizarre, because she looks like a child, even though she's an adult. She looks like a teenager. Oh, The Last of Us. Yeah. Duh. She's yeah. Thank you. Yeah, she's Big Schnoz. I forgot that she was Big Schnoz. Yeah. So Big Schnoz is hot girl. I'm just like, what the fuck is this casting? Like, what? She's a Disney Channel child. Yeah, that's probably why then. Yeah, they made Supergirl a fucking a whore, like a Valley Girl whore, right at the end. That was stupid. Yeah, I don't know, and like the villain is just his clone, which I know obviously that's a good way to explain how Superman got an ass beating, but like even the nanomachine chick almost kills him. It's like, Superman is such a fucking pussy in this universe. Like, I know, like, people love to shit talk Snyder, and I'm not the biggest fan of Snyder, but, like, Henry Cavill's Superman was not a bitch. He was the only time he could have been, because Snyder wanted to cuck Superman. That's true. I watched a video, and the studio wouldn't let him do it, thank God. But Batman was going to cuck Superman, which is, like, Snyder, you fucking... This is like... the trad cuck people love Snyder because he, like, loves to... He's one of those people who loves to, like, hit the Christianity card. But he unironically wanted to cuck Superman. Does that sound Christian to you? No. That's... Fuck off. Come on. Anyway. But the only time Superman's a cuck is, like, in Batman v Superman. In the Justice League movie, he fucking whoops ass. In Man of Steel, he whoops ass. But in Batman v Superman, he does kind of, he jobs. He does job because Batman is the most popular superhero ever, of course. But, where was I going with this? I don't know. James Gunn's Superman sucks, is all I'm saying. Snyder's not Christian all LMAO. Exactly. Tell that to the Snyder fan retards. Hold on. Why is Super Chat still flooding in? I mean, I appreciate it, guys, but we need to wind down this stream. Cinemas, thanks for 14 months membership. Curse Vishnu. Absolutely. Muncher, thanks for $5. Just got off waging. How garbage is this? It's more the same, dude. I mean, it's hilarious, like, to have, like, an old hag woman make men shit their pants when she screeches. Because they brought back, like, the ghost power, like, from the first game where, like, everything goes black and white, and then Jin started carving up people. Like, that's in this game, but it's just like a feminist screech. So it's just cringe. Anyway, Axie042, thanks $10. I know a good horror game that you can play. You can get a normie job at a grocery store and deal with the general public. You'll never be scared of anything ever again. There's actually a horror game with that exact concept, funny enough. I forgot what it's called, but someone will say it in chat. Just a friend, thanks to the $2. Simps were simping hard for Hawk Thought. Super Ho. Super Ho. Yeah. And then another $2. Foids were silking their beans in my theater. Right. Senor Sapo, thanks to 40 pesos. And the Doge with a bone. Is that like a bone tie, or what is he doing? My eyes are starting to... what the hell? My YouTube studio page has crashed like 4 times today. What the fuck? The moment I saw the trailer for that shitty Superman movie and he was bleeding and wheezing like a bitch, I was like, what the fuck is this trash? James Gunn is a hack. Yeah, I mean, listen, the way the plot is written makes it less stupid than it seems, which is just that Lex Luthor has been studying all of Superman's moves for, you know, like 3 years or whatever. And so he's just instructing the retarded clone Superman exactly how to fight Superman. That's okay, I guess. But I just hate Superman can't solve any of his own problems. That is way too often in modern media where the hero can't save the day by himself. Like, I think there's nothing wrong with promoting teamwork, but we don't have any, like, true, not just heroes, but, like, you know, like Ubermensch or whatever. Someone who's, like, they are the fucking best. They're going to beat the bad guy's ass by themselves because they're better. They're better than him. You know what I mean? That we don't see that. There's always like, oh no, here's the sidekick to do some gay thing. That happens like a bunch of times in the new movie. Yeah, I mean, it's not like in the Batman movies, Robin saves him and then helps save the day. No, because that would be lame. So why the hell does Superman have to have the fucking dog save him? I don't have anything against Crypto, but they lean that into that shit way too heavy in the movie, for sure. DC's way better animation live action. Yeah, even those movies fell off, though, after a certain point. But I do remember really liking them. You guys are tempting me into commentating. This is how you know I have brain rot. Is I was going to commentate on the Oni Plays thing for the 20th time. I've already talked about it so many times. But it lives rent-free in my head. Because when I saw the Flashpoint movie as a teenager, I liked it. I mean, I thought it was a little too edgy in certain parts. But I liked it overall, right? But just there's something about that fucking story of him showing it to a girl and it being so cringe that just it makes me laugh. It is relatable though, you know. Like there's definitely something inherently relatable, and I've done it a bunch of times in my life. Showing someone something you like, and then they don't like it. They visibly do not like it, and then you just kind of like awkwardly have to deal with the situation. It's happened a bunch of times to me, so I get it. Me showing YouTube poops in armies. Exactly, like that's a great example, actually. That's a really good one. Because YouTube poops, a lot of them have aged like milk. There are genuinely good ones, but even then, out of the genuinely good ones, if you don't understand that style of humor, then it's like freak shit, you know? It's like, why is that funny? Why do you think that's funny, you know? I don't know. Yeah, you have to. You need a fairly high IQ to understand YouTube poops. Absolutely. The thinking man's humor. My cousin once shoved his phone in my face to show me ASDF movie when I'd already seen it, and for some reason that made it 10 times more cringe to me. Yeah, what is that? That is such a weird human experience type thing. He's trying to show people, specifically videos. I'd say videos are always the worst. Like, if you show someone a movie, at least you know, like, okay, this is like a professionally made thing that a fuck ton of people like, and even if someone doesn't like it, whatever, you know, it's not the worst thing ever. YouTube videos, it's such a fucking, fuck. I can't think of the word, because my tired brain is in full force right now. But humor is so broad when it comes to that kind of thing. If you don't laugh at something, you just don't laugh at it. I'm the type of guy who doesn't laugh at most things, you know? So I'm sure I made plenty of awkward moments for other people because I don't laugh at most things. I laugh at really retarded things and really edgy things, and that's about it. Then again, as I've gotten older, I've laughed at more like dad joke type stuff, I've noticed, which is weird. I would never laugh at that stuff like 5 years ago. I guess that's why they call them dad jokes. You just get older and laugh at the more like simple, cheesy stuff. The Jigsaw ones are both. They're simultaneously edgy and retarded. That's why the Jigsaw thing was so funny to me, because it's hit both ends of my sense of humor at the same time. Where it's yeah, absurd, weird, and stupid, yeah. Did I think Filthy Frank was funny? Yeah. Yeah. I love the Filthy Frank stuff. Nah, Poir, I'm too tired, dude. I ain't watching anything. Ugh. What the fuck, Solar? Why'd you just fucking write that? I read it in the Saw voice, though, so it did make it kind of funny. I love Souls games, but the fans are so delusional at this point that they rated Souls games to have a higher skill ceiling than multiplayer FPS fighting games. That is absurd. It's literally just press circle to win. How the fuck is that higher skill ceiling? No, it's just memorization. It used to at least be reflexes, but then people fine-tuned the reflexes too well to pressing circles, so then they had to make them memorization, which is not skill. Memorization is not skill. So that's, whoever says that's retarded. What's up with the blank screen? We're near the end of the stream. I'll just put it at that. I'm guessing you haven't been to any of my streams before, but as I wind down the stream, if I was a not lazy streamer, I would just title it Rambling Until I Go to Sleep or something. But no. I'm not going to get tricked into fetish talk. That's just not going to happen. I've explained that before, Jeb Reggie. I'm not going to explain it again. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the 2 pounds. Are consoles dead? All these consoles have no games. What do you mean? As Ghost of Yōtei, you tell me you don't want to buy a PS5 to play Ghost of Tsushima again, but you play as a woman? Make my face cam a stream? Nah. I see Charles' video on games. No, bring it up next time. I mean, I might stream tomorrow. Possibly. PS6 is allegedly about to be announced next year. That better not be true, dude. That better not be true. This is the worst console generation of all time by a significant margin. If it's announced, that's going to be the video. That's going to be the gaming is dying. If the next generation of consoles gets announced next year, I'm going to say this is the worst generation of consoles ever. That's what the video is going to be about. Because, like, there's no fucking games. They didn't even make any fucking games in over 5 years. Am I going to watch the Black Phone 2 movie or the Five Nights at Freddy's one? I'm probably not going to watch any horror movies. Didn't I mention earlier that Devin's probably not going to agree? I mean, I could bring it up, but I guarantee you he's going to say what I told you guys. I know my brother so fucking well, dude. He's going to say no. If he says yes, I'll be blown away. But I know Devin. He's the type of guy, despite the fact movies are one of the least time-wasting hobbies, at least for, like, bread and circus, like, distractions. Because, like, it's 2 hours, right? 2 hours. A video game is, like, 10 hours minimum, almost in every case. A TV show is several hours to watch a whole season. I mean, yeah, if you only watch one episode, it might be either 21 minutes or 42 minutes, depending on what it is. But usually if you're watching a TV show, you're not going to only watch one episode in this day and age. But movies are not that like, what is 2 hours out of your life? If it's an old movie, it's only 90 minutes, you know? But no, Devin won't do it. He won't fucking do it. Have I watched the Terrifier movies? Nope. OG Resident Evil games for best of 90s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll replay all of them, but I have played all of the mainline Resident Evil games, so I'll probably replay a couple. According to a leak, take it with a grain of salt, it will only be 50% more powerful than a PS5 Pro. That probably sounds about right. It's not like more power means anything anyway. It just means how many more corners can we cut and make the game run semi-playable without wasting any time to optimize it, you know? Like, I don't think developers did anything with the PS5's power. Remember when one of the biggest... okay, Digimon is done installing. Cool. I don't know, guys. I'm not going to do a poll because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'll do a poll. Fine. We'll do a poll. You want me to stream Digimon? I'll ask. Stream Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I probably will at some point, just not now. I want to play at least 4 horror games this month. I don't know about all the way through, but I definitely want to play at least try 4 or 5, maybe 6. One of the lines in the anime Overlord is that the yandere wife hates humans and calls them sniveling lower life forms. You must watch this one. People are saying Overlord's not that good, though. I seem to recall. From PS5's one game to PS6's no games, because you know all the games will be multi-plat, and The power jump won't be that significant. Yep. Yeah, there's no such thing as exclusives anymore. The only difference between console and PC is accessibility. That's it. Considering, you know, I'm not a good example because I work at my computer, but I have no need for consoles at all except, you know, to review them, right? Because if everything comes to PC after a year, if I wasn't reviewing video games, I would just wait a year and get them on PC. But some of these PC ports have been ass. But regardless, why would I have a PS5? I thought we'd get more Ratchet games this gen. Well, unfortunately, Insomniac got saddled with the incredibly huge responsibility of making Marvel games, so obviously Spider-Man and Wolverine are going to sell way fucking better than Ratchet and Clank, which is okay. Ratchet and Clank already had its time in the sun. Ratchet and Clank is one of the most consistent, like, quality franchises out of all of them. It's just nobody's favorite franchise. That's the thing. Like, Ratchet and Clank is almost in the perfect position where pretty much everyone can acknowledge the games are good, but no one, like, absolutely loves the franchise. Like, there's no, like, lore expert, silly Billy types because the games aren't that serious, you know? They are what they've always been since the beginning. You know what you're in for. Ratchet and Clank is overrated. How can it be overrated if no, it is not overrated. Because no one fucking... time that guy out. Time him out. You don't know what overrated means. It cannot possibly be overrated because it's nobody's favorite franchise. How could it be overrated? Sony wants to sell Spider-Man back to Marvel. Is that true? They should. I mean, not that I really care, to be fair, because I don't care about the MCU, but I think they should. They actually should. Literally the definition of a mid-game. No. No. Well spoken from a clown emoji profile pic, though. Definitely a clown opinion. At least the PS2 Ratchet and Clank games are better than 90% of the games you like. 95%, I would say. It's probably better than your favorite game, actually, because you have a fucking clown emoji as a profile pic. But I swear you'll like it. The Overlord commits genocides and does not give a flying fuck. It's pretty dark, and the MC's not painted as a good guy. It's literally the Are We the Baddies? I might watch it at some point, but I'm not really an anime guy. That's all I'm going to say. I've said that before a bunch of times. I mean, remember, Frieren was, like, rated the best anime ever, and I thought it was, like, a 7 out of 10. Which, to be fair, a 7 out of 10 is still a decent rating. Especially, I think the average anime is a 3. I think anime is usually so poorly written that it kind of throws me off. That was the other thing I forgot to ramble about with Ghost of Yōtei. You can tell my brain was off today, but I'll save it for the next stream. I wanted to sort of rant about Volume 2 of Blue Archive, because I know everyone says Volume 3 is the best one, but Volume 2 was not that good. It was kind of retarded. I hate Rio even more than I already did before. Rio is a shit character. They didn't give a fuck. The more you think about the story, the more dumb it is. That's all I'm going to say. But I'll keep reading Volume 3, I guess, and give my opinion on that. Rio is hot, though. True. But she's so autistic that it makes my dick recede into my body. So, there you go. Stingy Mayor, thanks for $5. Ghost of Tsushima, more like Ghost of Troon She-Mail. Yes. I mean, not very clever, but yes. It's a ghost because they act. Okay, I think I'm just gonna end the stream, I think. I don't know. I got nothing more, guys. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm 50-50. We'll put it that. I will stream Digimon, I guess, even though that's really not that high. I mean, 27% no is pretty significant. But, yeah. I doubt I'm going to stream Ghost of Yōtei anymore. It's one of those games where, because it's on PS5, I can record it off, with my capture card, and then just literally listen to podcasts or whatever video essays in the background, so I don't really have to pay attention. So it'll be somewhat tolerable to go through. It won't be like, I'm waterboarding myself to review it. It'll be okay. It's not like the gameplay's that bad. Maybe there'll be some woke shit I could have reacted to, but no one wants to watch more of that. Every single sandbox slop game I play looks exactly the same. It's just not entertaining anymore after a while. I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows came out earlier this year, dude. It's the same fucking game. It's slightly better gameplay than Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's all I can say. Everything else is about the same. All right. I'll see you guys. Oh, yeah, Nerlig Nick, yeah, I saw the graph you sent me. How bleak. Okay. Yep, see ya.